Razor Rays, Brooklyn, New York. Razor Rays back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Tavasa crew in the building, who the with? Rays, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Razor Rays. Back now again. Razor Rays, Brooklyn, New York. Razor Rays back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Tavasa crew in the building, who the with? Rays, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Razor Rays. Back now again. Let the countdown begin. Razor Rays back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually for Zerb, for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times, and don't mess up the cash flow, we live.
What's up, guys? Razor Rays here with you again, and you are taking a look at Sosua. Yesterday, on a Saturday night, the group of people marched the streets out there in solidarity to cheer on the Attorney General, the President of the DR, and the Minister of Tourism's plans to make Sosua into a family-friendly tourist destination.
What's the big old deal, YouTube? It's your boy Teddy Talks, and I'm here with another video today. And today, I'm going to let you guys know why I am no longer going to Sosua. But, but, if it gets back cracking, you might see me again. So first, you know, my original opinion on Sosua was like, it was just a single man or a cheating man's just fortress of just beautiful Dominican women just outside. It's when I've been there, you know, it's really sad to see that empty. Like to go to Rumbas and see like nobody there is crazy to me. You know, and I got my opinion about that I'm gonna get to, but it's crazy to see all of the places empty, to see nobody outside. It's really an eerie feeling. I feel like the whole place was kind of like low, you know. It just, I mean, you go into Blue Ice and it's kind of like the United States a little bit inside of Blue Ice. You get that feeling, but you look around. It ain't too much going on in Blue Ice either, but the workers. I mean, it was just a sad thing to see, man. It was a sad thing to see.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Razor Rays back live again on this Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hit that like button as you guys come in, guys. We got to talk about this. The happenings out there inside Sosua. It is going down out there. Hit the like button. I'm going to drop the link. It is going down out there, guys. You just seen Teddy Talks. Talking about his experience and why he may never go back after this last trip out there inside Sosua. Teddy Talks, he has entered my Hot 15 list of the week because of his hot coverage of Sosua. Congratulations to Teddy Talks. Subscribe to his channel. And you can hear the disappointment in his voice, guys. Said that, you know, King Roombas was pretty, you know, sad, pretty empty. You know, there was a bunch of guys, but you know, a bunch of guys with no girls. You know, it doesn't really go together well, guys. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's like having the peanut butter without the jelly. you know, So you can hear it in Teddy Talk's voice and see it in his face that he was highly disappointed with those raids that's been going on out there inside Sosua. And guys, also the U.S. Embassy made a statement. I'm going to get into that on Sosua. So you know, it's looking like, I don't know. I'm going to ask you guys the question because I'm going to drop the link. I'm asking you guys the question: is Sosua over for the Passport Bros 2025 going into 2026? You know, there has been many opinions from both sides with the coin, but looking at the situation now, I'm just putting it out there. It's up to you grown folks to decide, not for me. See, people keep asking me, Razor Ray, should I cancel my trip? I say, look, you guys are grown folks. You guys are capable of making your decision. You might like it the way it is, you know, less chicas harassing you, you know, you might like it like that. You know, everybody is their own individual, so I'm not going to make the decision for you. You know, you go out there and try it for a little bit. If you don't like it, then leave. You know what I'm saying? There's other parts of that wonderful island of the Dominican Republic, and you know, of course, we had the president of the DR made statements also. So I'm gonna play some stuff. I'm gonna drop the link for you guys. It's not gonna be a long live. I just said let me come on a little bit and discuss this because this has been a hot topic, and you know. Let me know if you guys can hear me good. Put a 1 for yes and put a 2 for no. Hopefully, I can hear me well. I don't know. It's not even saying I'm live. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I was live, to be honest with you, because my thing is just saying, do I want to go live? I'm like, I pressed the button to go live, but I guess I'm live. So, but shout out to Window Seats Only. He said it's a wrap. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Do y'all believe it's a wrap? Like Window Seats Only said. Many people have been doing a wonderful job out there covering Sosua. Cerise Fairfax, of course, Mr. Flip Flop. Um, there's many other people also, like I said, Teddy Talks, but doing a thing covering what's going on out there. But the thing is, from my vantage point, guys, I'm looking at those people with military fatigues walking around every night now, and they post it up. Now, sometimes it's not as many as they used to be in the beginning of the raids, but they come around, they show their presence. And did they do enough to scare those chicks away and keep them away? That's the main thing. Did they do enough to scare them away, and keep them away? And also, thus scaring away the passport bros. You know what I'm saying? Because we all know about camaraderie and this and that, but does the camaraderie lose its flame if there are no females around to join in on that camaraderie? You know what I'm saying? Now we are testing the camaraderie, guys. Hit that like button as you guys come in. I'm gonna drop the link. Now we are testing the camaraderie of the brothers out there. Because there's still brothers out there drinking, partying, and having a good time. But without the backdrop of the females, will that camaraderie hold together? Right? Will the camaraderie still be the same? Will the passport bros say, you know what, I can take my camaraderie elsewhere? I don't know, guys. Shout out to Bruce M2 said the Sua video need that jazz music in the back. Oh yeah, we had the jazz music. We had the jazz music. Bruce M2. Pan 10 Chels, Sosua is officially dead. So do y'all believe Sosua is officially dead? Now, I did a video the other day saying Sosua may be dead for the single man as a single man's paradise. And, you're looking at the videos right now in its current state. It is what it is. Now, I keep saying I can have a good time out there, but, for a party type town, whatever, that strip, everybody wants that strip. So I said that strip is, basically a wrap for the single man as far as, picking up chicks, picking up dates, on that strip. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest. You seen the protests out there, guys. You seen the protests, guys. The we shall overcome. What's up, guys? Razor Rays here with you again, and you are taking a look at Sosua. Yesterday, on a Saturday night, the group of people marched the streets out there in solidarity to cheer on the Attorney General, the President of the DR, and the Minister of Tourism's plans to make Sosua into a family-friendly tourist destination. Yeah, guys, there you see it. The marches. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome the mangoes. So, guys, you see what's going on. They got the marches out there. Do you feel wanted out there as a passport bro, guys? You got to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Anybody new to the channel, they don't like to see black people with their sisters as Pantin Chels. Well, you know what? I'm not going to go that far. I'm going to remain and say that, they want that beachfront property to be, put in the hands of the big time developers, and they want to build on that beach, and they see the profits that they believe they can make. Now, there's some discussion on YouTube about whether or not they can actually make profits. You know what I mean? Some people say, look, Sosua is not meant to be family friendly. It's meant to be a red light district for single men. You know what I'm saying? So there's some debate about will they actually turn a profit. But the government itself, they think they can. They think they can. I honestly don't believe. I don't know. Well, y'all guys got the right to your opinion. I don't know if y'all. I don't really believe they. I don't think they care too much. Not the government. I don't think they care too much about black guys going out there and dating the Latin woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they care that much for them to do raids and you know. I think that's the like furthest thing down the list. To be honest with you, if I'm just gonna be real about that. But hey, you got you. What up, Marco? Salute to you, Marco. Salute, Kevin Romes is in the building. Tone Polo Travel Solos in the building. Bad is in the building. Hit that like button, guys. Festival Travels. Is it over for the Paso Bros in the Sioux? I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to see what y'all got to say. Festival Travels. It's a wrap, says Bad. So Bad says it's a wrap. Get them lights up. And let me see. Most of these ninjas don't have time, money, or the ability to speak Spanish to meet normal women, says Westner. Hey, Westner, I wouldn't be that harsh, but it is what it is. And y'all gotta admit, Sosua was the top. It was the top of the on the top of the mountain. You know what I'm saying? It was on the top of the mountain, and I guess it took a while. It took years though to get to this where we at right now. They have built a new prosecution office out there inside the Sioux. And we're going to get to what the U.S. Embassy said about that. You know what I'm saying? They actually made a statement about the Sioux. The U.S. freaking Embassy in Santo Domingo made a statement about Sosua, guys. And this is why I continue to ask now. This, like the way Sosua is now, you just seen Teddy Talks, right? I'm going to play it again. The way Sosua is now, as its current form, it's like you going to, like, how people say, hey, you know what? You could go to Argentina. You can go to, I don't know, what's Lima, Peru. Or, you could go somewhere, and it's still girls around, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like Sosua, but, so Sosua has become that now in this present form, I believe. It's like, well, it's a place you can go. You could probably score a date for a few chicks, but it's not old Sosua. You know what I'm saying? It's like when some people say, look, y'all could go to Chile. Y'all could go to Chile. It's Sosua now, Chile, guys. Has Sosua become Chile? Chile might got some bad chicks out there, guys. So but has Sosua become Chile? I don't know, guys. Has Sosua become Chile? I don't know. But like I said, it's not really up to me to really decide. I'm just putting the news out there, and y'all guys can make your own assessment. I'm just following the news. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Hit the like button. Auto Wheel is in the building. We may have another Cuba Dave if the dude in the network decides to open his YouTube channel. Dude in the network, who's that? Auto Wheel. What is Auto Wheel talking about? Shout out to Auto Will. Auto Will always be having some scoops. Shout out to Draba Knot is in the building. Boots on the ground. What's the boots on the ground right now, DJ? What's going on out there? Are those streets empty? Shout out to Teddy Talks, like I said. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax for doing a great job covering those streets, man. And it be looking sad though, guys. Right? We gotta admit it looks sad, guys.
You wanted me to do a little video, so here we are. It's nighttime. I'm walking Noche. No ladies. No ladies. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Hold on, I have to hold Noche. We're gonna walk down Pedro Crescente. And hola. So there's across the street. Let me walk a little bit slower. There's a couple of girls, but yeah, I honestly don't see any. Even over here at Hotel Bar in Central, I don't see any girls. But we're gonna keep walking. This is not my thing.
Now, guys, shout out to Cerise Fairfax. She made Razor's Hot 10 list at number 7. Yes, she is half black, by the way. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax with her excellent reporting, boots on the ground reporting. And guys, what she showed is basically every night now. That it's every night out there. Dry, nothing but dudes, guys. And like I said, the camaraderie is being put to the test big time right now. The camaraderie is being put to the test big time right now. And shout out to Cerise Fairfax. Subscribe to her channel. Yeah, you know, I don't know what, you know, Ghost Town. What do y'all how do y'all describe Cerise Fairfax video? That's every night, guys. That's every night right now. Like I said, has Sosua become Chile? You know what I mean? I mean, you know, Vizio says brothers are too lazy to learn Spanish to move around other cities. Bad. Is Sosua done? AWBATC. It's up to you guys. Listen, it's up to you guys to decide, guys. You know what I'm saying? Is it done for the Paso Bros? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Is Sosua done for the Paso Bros? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. It's up for you guys to decide. The biggest event in the Paso Bro community in 2025 was the raids in Dessous. Yes, this is a huge deal. Make no mistake about it. A huge deal. Huge deal. And this is the type of thing, this is the type of deal that can knock DR out of the Big Four. That's how huge Sosua was. You know, that's how huge it can knock Dominican Republic out of the Big Four for the Paso Bros. You know what I'm saying? You know, Big Four being Thailand, Colombia, Brazil, and Dominican Republic. This event can knock just because of Sosua. Forget about Punta Cana. Forget about, you know, Santo Domingo, Santiago, Boca Chica. This big event, this seismic event out there in Sosua can knock the whole entire DR out of the Big Four. Maybe get replaced with Peru. You know, maybe Peru replaces it. I don't know, guys. This is interesting. This is interesting. Don't forget to update on Parque Jerez Razor Rays. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a separate show on that, on the Medellin stuff. I wanted to see exactly what was going on out there. I seen Big Gains. I got a couple of videos from Big Gains. Shout out to him. You can check out that update on his channel, the Gangsta Lifestyle. But I wanted to keep that separate because this Sosua thing, this Sosua thing. Well, all right, you know what? What do y'all think is bigger? What's the bigger story? The Medellin Parque Jerez, you know, stuff that's going on out there with, you know, the police going around stopping girls, asking for IDs, asking gringos for IDs, actually. So that's actually big. But what is the bigger story? Sosua or Medellin, guys? What do y'all think? Put, you know, just type in Medellin if y'all think that's the bigger story. Type on Sosua if y'all think Sosua is the biggest story. I think it got to be Sosua, because even if Medellin was to go under, you still have Cartagena. I think this thing with Sosua is such a huge deal it can knock DR out of the Big Four altogether. While Colombia still has Cartagena, and Cartagena could still keep Colombia inside the Big Four. What do y'all get? What do y'all think? Mm-hmm. Yes, it's done. They are resetting the image. Shout out to No Excuse Entertainment with the $4.99 donation to Razor Rage Travel Fund. I'll be traveling this month coming up. Well, next month coming up. So that's gonna go good to the Razor Rage Travel Fund. We're going back to DR actually. Will Sosua be viable for Razor Rage? Will Sosua be viable for Razor Rage next month? I don't know. No Excuse Entertainment says, and subscribe to No Excuse Entertainment channel, guys. I'm sure he's gonna be talking about this. Sosua will be a better version of Punta Cana. Woo! Well, they wanted to be Punta Cana. They wanted to be Punta Cana. Now, maybe after a while, No Excuse, they'll become lax with the chicks roaming around, or they'll let the chicks be in a specific spot, like Punta Cana. Let the chicks be in a specific spot. You know what I'm saying, in the Bavaro area out there with Club Infinity. And it's kind of like sectioned off. That's why I like it. That's why I always like Punta Cana. Because like, look, man, if Punta Cana was out there and all wild like Sosua, guess what? Guess where those raids would be right now also? In Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying? So I like Punta Cana just the way it is. I don't mind if Sosua becomes Punta Cana. I don't mind. But that's just me personally. Thing is, with the Punta Cana, if Sosua becomes Punta Cana, you're going to get more American chicks out there. And I know, guys, some of you guys don't want to see American chicks on your trips. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys just don't want to see American chicks inside the clubs. It's like, if you see an American chick in the club, you start to melt. I'm melting. Get me out of here. So I know that's how some of you guys are. So that's why some guys don't like Punta Cana, because of the American chicks inside the clubs mixed in with the Dominican chicks and the Colombian chicks. But I feel on certain nights, if it's too many of those American chicks, oh man, I'm back in the States, man. It's like I'm back in New York City. You know what I'm saying? So so if Sosua turns into that, will people like that? Will guys that historically like Sosua like that, like it being a version of Punta Cana? Which, I mean, like I said, I don't mind Punta Cana at all, but some of you guys do. Dennis Egghead Owen, yo, y'all why? But thank you for the $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Razor Rage Travel Fund is going good to Razor Rage Travel Fund. I love it. No more Ice City Rello in future videos. All their careers are over. Oh man. Well, wait a minute. It'd be over for the sue for them, but they're going. Rello was about to go to Kenya and Thailand, and Future is in Thailand right now. So you could say their Sosua career would be over. That is a good point. Will Rello's Sosua career be over? I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess if you go out there now, you won't have problems with people saying no video or delete the video now. So I guess that's a good thing, right? You won't have people saying delete the video and this and that, right? What do y'all feel about that? I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to get y'all guys' opinions on this thing. You know what I'm saying? Because, you won't get to delete the video. The streets are dry as hell, says, so he is out there right now. The streets are dry as hell. Like I'm saying, man, this is a epic thing. Let me see what y'all was saying. No hustlers around. It is a good thing. Like I was saying, what's the biggest story? Medellin or Sosua? What's going on in Medellin or Sosua? I think it has to be Sosua. You know what I'm saying? I think it has to be Sosua. Cerise said Ray stood her up. Yeah, well, yeah, I was supposed to meet up with Cerise. I didn't get a chance to hit her up, but You know, we got in Sosua and out Sosua. We was only there for 2 nights. My last trip out there. So yeah. I'm gonna get up with Cerise. I'm gonna hit her up. You know what I mean? Yeah, we was only there for 2 nights. You know, on our road trip. Let me see. It's over for the Sioux. So a lot of you guys are saying one is over. So Gary says one is over. More or less says two. No, it's not over. Okay. But a lot of you guys saying it's over for the Paso Bros for the Sioux. You know what I'm saying? And that is wild. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, let me see. John Jacob says one is over. Dave says no, it's not over for the Paso Bros. Now, when I say like I'm saying, but guys get up and they say let's we go 5 or 10 deep to Sosua. Will guys be still willing to do that with that strip looking the way it looks? You know what I'm saying? Gary Pittman says one is over. Let me see. Like I said, thank you for that donation. No Excuse Entertainment. Let me see. Sosua by far is the biggest story, says Stephen Ole. Okay, yeah. I think the DR is the biggest story, Wesner. So you're saying, so y'all guys are saying DR is the bigger story than the Medellin situation. The gangster lifestyle, Medellin went back to normal. Yeah, the gangster lifestyle. I kind of figured that's what's going to. That's why I was like, let me hold off on that because I've seen that a lot out there inside Medellin with that Medellin mayor. So I kind of figured that's they probably was doing an operation for that couple of days. The gangster lifestyle. So the gangster lifestyle says Medellin went back to normal. So he okay. Let me see. Hit that like button, guys. I'm going to be dropping that link though because I'm asking this question: is it over for the Paso Bro? This is serious, guys. And this is serious. I mean, like I said, y'all seen Teddy Talks, what he said. Let me play Teddy and subscribe to Teddy Talks channel. He entered the top 15. Cerise entered my top 10. Like I said, once again, Cerise is a black woman. She is half black. And shout out to Cerise Fairfax for people that was confused about, hey, why is Cerise in the top 10 black YouTubers? Well, hot 10 for the week. And she's half black, guys. This is Teddy Talks. Subscribe to Teddy Talks channel, and you can listen to the pain in Teddy Talks' voice when he was talking about his experience in the Sioux just last week.
What's the big old deal, YouTube? It's your boy Teddy Talks, and I'm here with another video today. And today, I'm going to let you guys know why I am no longer going to Sosua. But if it gets back cracking, you might see me again. So first, my original opinion on Sosua was like, it was just a single man or a cheating man's just fortress of just beautiful Dominican women just outside. It's when I've been there, it's really sad to see that empty. Like to go to Rumbas and see like nobody there is crazy to me. And I got my opinion about that I'm gonna get to. But it's crazy to see all of the places empty, to see nobody outside. It's really an eerie feeling. I feel like the whole place was kind of like low, It just, you go into Blue Ice and it's kind of like the United States a little bit inside of Blue Ice. You get that feeling, but you look around, it ain't too much going on in Blue Ice either, but the workers. It was just a sad thing to see, man. It was a sad thing to see.
A sad thing to see. Subscribe to Teddy Talks channel. Like I said, he entered the Hot 15 list for this week for his great coverage of Sosua. DJ RJ. I'm going to drop the link if you're still around, DJ RJ. I know you said you are out there right now, so I'm going to drop the link for you and give us an update. Like I said, man, we can see what's going on. You know, we're not blind, but you know, maybe you're seeing something different, DJ RJ. Now, you did say it's dry earlier in the comment section, so I'm going to drop this link for you. Get us a boots on the ground update from DJ RJ. You know, and I dropped the link. You got to just hit that StreamYard link, DJ RJ. You know, because people are worried about what's going on because they're trying to see, you know, maybe they should, maybe they need to start looking at Sosua like Chile. You know what I'm saying? You know, or Argentina. You know what I'm saying? DL activity in the Sioux is going through the roof right now. I told y'all 3 weeks ago with boots on the ground and my Sosua is on fire video that the Sioux was over. Y'all didn't believe me. I'm chilling in Cartagena right now. Shout out to Big Gaines out there inside Cartagena. Like I said, DJ RJ. Anybody out there in the Sioux right now? Hit the link. I dropped the link. Anybody want to come up here and discuss what's going on? Is the Passport Bros time up out there inside the Sioux? It's over for the Sioux, says Passport Pookie. You know, and that's where we Gary Pittman. We're trying to see, is it over? Is it finished? You know what I'm saying? Is it finished for the Passport Bros? You know, out there inside. Now, like I said, I haven't seen necessarily the police messing with the gringos out there, which is a good thing. So, like I said, you can still have your camaraderie out there and, you know, hang out, but it's just going to be a lack of mangoes, you know what I'm saying, at nighttime where y'all expect them to be walking around. It's not going to be that type of thing, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to be that type of party. But you're going to get your camaraderie. And that has to, the camaraderie has to account for something, right? Let me see. Stone with the $9.99 donation to the Razor Rage Travel Fund. I appreciate you, Stone. We're going to be going out to the DR next month. You know, we going out there next month, guys. And, you know, we will be out there. And we're going to be seeing what's going on. Mainly in Punta Cana, but you know, who knows? Maybe I'll find my way back to the Sioux and do something in the Sioux. You know what I'm saying? If the Sioux is still acting funny with these stages of raids and this and that, if it's still going strong, I'll make my way down there, go live from the Sioux. How you feel about Hogan taking a dirt nap? Sioux will be all right by Halloween. So you believe, so Stone believes Sosua will be all right by Halloween. The y'all guys agree with Stone. Thank you for that $9.99. And rest in peace to Hulk Hogan. You know, like I said, the GOAT. He was the GOAT wrestler, you know. Shout out to him, you know. And, you know, I mean, you know, you got to separate Hogan from Terry Bollea. You know, Terry Bollea, you know, I know he made the racist statements, you know, he tried to clear it up, whatever. But, you know, but if you separate the character from, the, you know, the person, Terry Bollea, I mean, Hulk Hogan, the character, he brought in a new era of the Attitude Era, and well, he caused it because of he, you know, did the NWO and forced Vince McMahon and WWE to enter the Attitude Era and produce Stone Cold and The Rock and, you know, all those people from the Attitude Era. So, rest in peace to Hulk Hogan, you know. But and I thank you for that $9.99, and shout out to Drew with the $9.99 donation to Razor Rage Travel Fund. Shout out to Drew. A small travel story no one in the travel space has talked about is Sierra getting a passport from Benin. That passport option is for anyone with DNA from Benin. Benin has many visa-free countries. Okay, Drew. So anybody that's gonna Google this, I'll be Googling this after the stream is over, Drew. Thank you for that. I had no idea about this. You know. I had no idea at all. So I want to say thank you for that, Drew. And I see No Excuse Entertainment is in the back. So I'm gonna let no excuse up here. So any guy, thank Drew for that. 999 Razor Race Travel Fund. All right, so guys, look at that Benin. That's with Sierra. Getting the passport from Benin. So I'm gonna research that, Drew, and I'm gonna have an update on my next live. Thank you for that 999. And before that, no excuse up here. U.S. Embassy commends Dominican government for progress in governance. In Santo Domingo, Patricia Aguilera, U.S. Embassy in Santo Domingo, commended the Dominican government for recent measures aimed at improving governance, justice, and community protection. Okay. And this is the U.S. Embassy making a statement on Sosua, guys. Aguilera highlighted the approval of the new procurement and contracting law 47-25 as a major step toward more transparent and efficient public contracting. She also praised the opening of a specialized anti-human trafficking office in Sosua, calling it a vital initiative to safeguard lives and combat this serious crime. Both actions, she stated, reflect important progress in strengthening the country's institutions and upholding human rights. Her remarks were shared through the U.S. Embassy's official Instagram account. So, all right. So she also praised the opening of a specialized anti-human trafficking office in Sosua. That's the prosecutor's office that they have built in Sosua. So it seemed like they're there for the long haul, guys, and that's bad news for the bros, the Paso Bros, that is looking to go out there to Sosua and get it in with some of that street meat on Pedro Gasante. It is what it is, guys. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but so severe with the 199. The sue was temporary. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil is forever, says so severe with the 199 donation. And No Excuse Entertainment is in the building. What up, No Excuse?
What up, Razor Rays? What's good, man?
All good, man. I'm just trying to make sense of this whole thing. You see what's going on, and shout out to you and your channel, No Excuse Entertainment. You see what's going on out there inside Sosua. I don't know if you've ever been out there specifically, but this is not looking good for the Paso Bros and going out there to Sosua in its current form right now. Let's say you.
No, you're right. I mean, I've been to the zoo. I've been to a zoo a lot of times, but I was talking to I was at the airport. I was at the airport, and it was a group of guys, some white guys too, who was talking about the zoo. Is that me? Is that me cracking? I hear some.
I mean,
cracking.
y'all can hear him. I can hear you great, but I don't know if you just I don't know. Gotta keep talking.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we were talking about it, and a lot of people think that there's investors that want to put some of these restaurants, hotels out of business and build them new hotels because somebody said they knew a source from the Hard Rock Cafe, and they were saying, they seeing guys paying like $40, $50, $60 a night to be in Sosua, and they see opportunity to build hotels and charge Punta Cana like $200, $250 a night. If you're talking about going to the Hard Rock or a nice hotel, and the Airbnb is not too cheap either. So a lot of investors see opportunity in Sosua. That's why I think it might be the next Punta Cana.
Right. Now some people, hey guys, can y'all hear him good? Y'all can hear No Excuse Entertainment good? I can hear you great. I just don't want you to be talking and they can't understand what you're saying. Yeah, well, I think that they wanted to be Punta Cana, on whatever little scale they can make it as a Punta Cana. I like Punta Cana. Do you see? Oh no, so they saying you good. Can you see? Now some people are denying that it can make money being a Punta Cana. Some people are saying that it's just a red light where guys go and they need to keep it like that. And the Hard Rock Cafe not going to make no money out there. It can't make money out there. You know what I'm saying? And they got to keep it like a red light for single men. Do you see Sosua, that small beach town, being viable to get like normal family tourists out there to make it sustainable?
Well, I think Sosua Beach is a better beach. I think the visuals are better. The coast look better. You got you already got ships. You already got ships that dock in Puerto Plata already. So and Puerto Plata not too, Puerto Plata not too far if people don't want to be in Sosua. So I think it got the elements. I just don't know how long it would take for it to get to that point. And then
Yeah.
you talk about the airport logistics. It's not a lot of flights that go to POP yet, but they not kicking people out of Sosua for it to be empty. They kicking people out for it so they can make money.
Yeah. Now, what's your theory on that? Exactly why there? Some people say it's a racial thing. They don't like to see the black brothers out there with the Dominican chicks. What is your theory of why they're actually doing it? I say it's just because they building those big chains of restaurants and hotels, and they wanted to be like Punta Cana. But what's your theory? You might have a different theory.
Well, we make things popular. So once people with money start saying, "Oh man, the black folks go there a lot. You get a lot of tourism." We are cheap tourism. The same thing with Cartagena. How Cartagena trying to change black. I don't want to paint us like that, but most of us that travel there, we're considered low budget travelers. So they looking at the data, they like, well, this is a good place. We could make more money by bringing a different class of people to come. The Chicas is gonna be there. The Chicas is gonna be there. You know what I mean? Like you said, they can set it up just like Punta Cana, have them in a certain area. They got a casino. The restaurants, that's gonna be easy. Um, the nightlife is gonna be easy, and brothers still going. If they build it up like Punta Cana, brothers still gonna come. They just gonna be paying more for lodging for the most
Right.
part.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting. I want to see what this phase two, because that was phase one of the Operation Atlanta go out there. It's gonna be interesting to see what phase two is. Now some people blame the YouTubers for the situation. Like you said, black men made it popping, right? So other investors see the videos, they see the beach, like that's a wonderful beach. They're not just looking at the girl, they're looking at the what they can invest in. You know what I'm saying? So like, wow, look at that beachfront property potential right there. You know what I'm saying? And
It's
yeah.
it's better because you can walk to the beach in most of part of Sosua. You can walk. You know what I mean? In Punta Cana, it's so spread out. You gotta take a taxi. Taxi is expensive. So I think even getting around and they got the motos too. It's easier getting around in Sosua. Um, I wouldn't say the brothers messed, I don't think they messed it up. I just think they just like, there's more money to be made. You gotta understand a lot of those businesses, they don't want to sell. They've been there for a while. They don't want to sell. They're gonna be forced to sell when they don't see no clients down there. They're gonna put the pressure on businesses to sell. Um, you already see them tearing down properties on Sosua Beach. So they trying to get certain people out of there, you know, and build it back up.
Yeah. Should I stay in Sosua or Puerto Plata? More or less. Hey, I mean, you see the videos out there, man. I mean, it's Sosua, Puerto Plata. I mean, it's a flip of the coin. You do what your heart desire. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you guys exactly where to stay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't tell you. You know what I mean? You know, because if I tell you to stay in Puerto Plata and you don't like it, you're gonna be mad at me. If I tell you to stay in Sosua and you don't like it, you're gonna be mad at me. So I let you guys make that decision. Sue says, Pacavelli. They're all right. They will never stop pay for play in Cartagena. I was asking, what's the biggest story? What do you think is the biggest story? Well, Medellin. Well, Big Game said they stopped that. It was back to normal Medellin right now. So that was just a couple of nights thing. So that's done with right now. But this is a huge story, no excuse. This is a huge story for the Paso Bros, and I think that, do you believe it's over for the Paso Bros? When I say Paso Bros, I mean bunch of guys going out there in groups. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out. The camaraderie for Sosua. Do you believe that camaraderie going to hold strong without them working girls walking on strips at night? Even though
Yeah,
all around in the daytime, but yeah.
yeah. I think the camaraderie is going to dissipate because I mean, you need a hangout spot. Most people, they hang out rumbas. Some people go to flip, some people go to the beach, And if they make the beaches like more private, I mean, it's gonna be hard to have that camaraderie. I mean, look at I mean, the biggest thing that happened similar was like Cartagena, what the new mayor had did in Cartagena. They gutted Centro and made all, you know, and put the clubs in the outskirts, and you know, chicas hang out at, you know, Playa Hollywood at the local beach and stuff like that. But you know, they don't redirect the traffic in Cartagena. But guys still going to Cartagena. You know, the new guys still going to Cartagena. You know, I don't really mess with Cartagena no more, but
Yeah.
that's the best case. Cartagena is the best case scenario for Sosua. You know, Cartagena or Punta Cana, that's the best case scenario. You know,
Right. Password Bros has lost Sosua. Scam, like he says, Password Bros has lost Sosua. So, yeah, right. I saw them at Drink Point in Infinity a few weeks ago. All right. Password Bros are losing. Rage, you could have did the Medellin story when I first sent it to you last week. It will be history by the time you get to it. Well, you said it's over now, Gain, so no point now. I mean, I kind of figured it's probably just a night thing, a 1 to 2 night thing. So, plus I was knee deep inside the Sosua story, so I was like, well, I'll get to it if the Medellin story was going to be a big time thing and keep going like Sosua, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was just tied up with the Sosua stuff. Let me see. They're going to be packed in Classicos. Well, hopefully we'll see when Classico actually open. But you know, I don't know. Will, you know, Mayor Willie owns part of Classico. Will they raid a Classico? You know, old crusty Rico's in the building. Sosua is 100 years behind Punta Cana. These broke Motel 6 travelers don't know what the blank they are talking about, says Rico. Shout out to Uncle Rico. He, you know, Rico loves him some Punta Cana. He has a house out there. Punta Cana way too expensive. The clubs, the females, Airbnbs, etc. Hey, listen, if you don't got the budget, you can't. You don't go to Punta Cana. Don't go to Jaco Beach, Costa Rica. I mean, it is what it is. If you don't got the budget, if you don't want to spend the money for that, and if you don't want to see American chicks, definitely don't go to Punta Cana. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not. I always said that. I like it, but you know, that don't mean you're gonna like it. You know what I mean? Do you like Punta Cana? No excuse.
no, I'm not a fan. I mean, I'm sure you've seen Zoe video on Punta Cana.
Yeah,
I
I seen
echo
it.
his sentiment. I echo his sentiments. I mean, I think Sosua is better than Punta Cana for what I like, you know.
Right.
But I think DR is, if you compare DR to Thailand, Pattaya, for example, I can't see them doing that to Pattaya because there's so many men that is the more money you have in a situation, the more leverage you got. So
Right.
the men that travel to Pattaya, which is way more than Black American men, like, you know, they got men all over the world. So they
Right.
got, you know what I mean? So that money, they got more money they got more skin in the game. So Sua is just really a handful of travelers around the world. That ain't really moving the needle for what these, you know, what investors potentially see. It's not enough money. Sua not bringing Pattaya money in for you know what I mean, for single guys to have that type of leverage, you know.
Right. I got you. Yeah, I understand. I understand. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. You know. So what for the guys that want to stay in DR, if Sosua remains like this, what are some different options for the guys that, you know, to go around? You know, you say you don't like Punta Cana. So what would these guys like? The Paso Bros, what area would they like to?
I think this is a time for Boca Chica to get back popping. I
Oh,
actually want to go back to Boca Chica. Boca Chica, I think has potential. I think Boca Chica got potential. Because you know, Boca Chica got chicas out there. They got good food. The beach is not really that bad. I mean, you know, they got a nice, you know, the beach is not bad. It's not too, you know, got chill spots. I think Boca Chica would be, you know, something to consider. And trust me, if chicas in DR get the word that brothers are going to Boca Chica, they'll be traveling from Puerto Plata, Santo Domingo a little closer now. Chicks will start flocking to Boca Chica if you know. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a good social experiment to see what happens with this. Will the chicks, flock down to back to Boca Chica, and will the men go over there too? You know what I mean? If they find out, hey, your YouTube videos will pop up. Hey, the party is over at Boca Chica now. You know what I'm saying? Will the men flock over there? Uh,
this
regular.
guy's going there now. This guy's going there now. I don't hear people talking about it, but there's guys that go there now.
Yeah, I seen this dude went there with his chick. What's his name? Ah, man, it was this YouTuber. It's not a huge YouTuber, but I seen a video yesterday. He got scammed. He said he bought some fish for him and his girl, and he had to pay about $250 He was like, look, that should have been no more than $100. You know what I'm saying? And the chick he was with kept saying, you cheapy, you cheapy. So he was pissed off about that. But yeah, some dude, I forgot his name. I just seen that video yesterday out there in Boca Chica. So yeah, so No Excuse Entertainment. Subscribe to No Excuse Entertainment channel, guys. He says Boca Chica might be a valuable option for brothers that want to still go to DR, but if Sosua remains hampered like this, would you go back to Sosua? That's the main. Would you go back to Sosua in this current state?
No, I retired my visits to Sosua, man. I retired, man, from Sosua, man. But yeah, I would go with a chick. I mean, I would go with a chick. I would go just for some vacation, but to mess around with chicas, Boca Chica would probably be if I really wanted mess with Dominicans, Boca Chica would be a strong option. And then you just got to try your luck in Santo, man. Tinder and stuff like that, man. But yeah, I think Boca Chica probably be the closest. And Punta Cana. Only thing I don't like about Punta Cana is you're gonna see the same chicks if you're there for a long time. And then obviously, the price is more expensive. I don't like the transportation options in Punta Cana. You can rent a car, that's the best option, but you've been out there, they be wanting $20 for the private taxis, and then I don't know how limited the Ubers are there. So I just don't. I hate getting around. I hate the transportation. Then getting from the airport, you pretty much forced to take. You limited to getting from the airport too. So it's just they hit you over the head in every way: transportation, lodging, the chicas, and then some of the places, kind of funny on guests and stuff. So I don't know, man.
Right. No. I mean, Boca Chica. All right, Boca Chica would be the spot for the replacement for Sosua if guys want to flock out there. If they want to stay in DR. Now, some guys are still trying to write it out in Sosua. You know what I mean? Some guys that really love Sosua would probably still try to write it out and check it out and see, especially Halloween. How do you think Halloween is gonna go?
Ooh, man, that's gonna be scary for real. It's gonna be a ghost town for real. I mean, it might be sweet for guys. I heard about the pandemic. It might be sweet for guys it might be a lot of girls on Tinder because girls that live in the area, you know what I mean, if they're not getting that money they're coming in, so it may be a supply and a demand thing. So it may be a large supply for a smaller group of guys. So it might be sweet in a certain way, but I wouldn't take that risk, but I could see the reward if it's more supply.
If it's more supply, yeah. Well, and Bill out, we got BMT in the back too. So do y'all not actually like the DR and Dominican women? They do still live there. Oh, hell yeah, I love Dominican women. Bill out. I'm just asking the question: would the guys go there to Sosua in group? You talk Sosua the way it is. Will Sosua be more like Chile now? You know what I'm saying? Just another place where they might have some chicks around, but you know what I'm saying? It's not the old Sosua. That's what we're saying, But you still what up, BMT?
Raise the raise. What's good, bro?
Como está, BMT. You getting closer, man. You getting closer to the hot 10, man. You just want.
oh yeah. We gotta talk about that race. We gotta talk about that.
you there?
Yeah, we gotta do a whole show about that travel issue you made. We gotta check out the metrics, brother.
Yeah. All right.
But no, it's all good, man. You know, it's all love, man. Love the channel. Yeah, this is an interesting topic, man. You know, them putting that office down there kind of says a lot, you know. And what I learned about living in San Domingo is to kind of like never bring up the Sosua with, you know, women you're dating or the locals or anything like that, because
yes, sir.
They kind of refer to it as a scab on the country, you know. So it's one of them situations where you don't even want to people act like the Sosua don't really exist in San Domingo, because, you know, it's just not what the locals really want to talk about per se. So yeah, it's you know, that how they look at it has been going on for a while now. Like, that's been a minute. Nobody likes to, you know, and then they're actually seeing the visuals from it as well, like the sneak cameras and everything like that. They got to be reminded of. I remember when I was at a dinner one time. I'm not gonna tell who I was at the dinner, but it was some politicians in San Domingo, and we just having a regular dinner and everything like that. And they pulled up a short that somebody made, and it was like, "Hey, do you know this YouTuber?" I'm like, "Hell no, I don't know that YouTuber." You know, so like people, you know, people talk about the suit, and they don't really talk about it in a good sense per se. I will say that, but from my standpoint, from my opinion, you know, it does seem like they've been trying to move in some new money in there for a while now, right? So that could be possibly it too, and it's going to take some time to kind of change that demographic.
My only thing is, how long will they take to build hotels like that? You know, it seems like it may take 2-3 years to really build up a place like that.
You know, the young lady he showed, he have another video.
Somebody bugging out bad.
Yeah, JD, your microphone is really bad. I'm gonna bring you back. Go out and come back in, JD. Your microphone is really bad.
It might take a whole decade to reach. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless they have an aggressive marketing campaign to a certain demographic, it takes some time to, you know, switch the demographic like that. Like, if you want families to come, that's going to be a lot of marketing. But it's, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. You know, people got loan money; they could definitely do it. It's not impossible. It's been done before, but you know,
it'll take a minute. I just think BMT and those, I just think they wanted the hose off. They just wanted that bad. I mean, sometimes I just don't think they really care about the businesses right now. That's out there that might suffer in a little bit. They just wanted those girls off of that strip. They think it was a bad look. They want them out of there.
Yeah,
and
it is a bad look. Yeah,
I think they think that the girls is going to be a hindrance to maybe getting families to come in the future. I think that's probably their thinking. They might be wrong about that, but that's their thinking. I think they just wanted that them half naked looking girls off of the strip. They think it's just a bad look.
I thought they was going to like do like they did. What was it? Maybe 3-4 years ago when Arby was popping. I thought it was just going to push it down towards that. You know, that's what.
Yeah, I mean that's what. Yeah, that was a big thing. We thought. Yeah. But now. Yeah, JD. Yeah, you was breaking up a bit. Go ahead, JD. Let's try you again. Go ahead.
All right, so I saw the video of the lady that you put on. You showed, doing the walkthrough. You just up and video showing how in the back of the building.
Bro, what is going on?
It's there. Yeah, JD. Yeah, I want to hear what you're saying, but your
mic, got that mental PCS.
Yeah, your mic is hard. Your mic is horrible. Yeah, they can't understand what you're saying. Man, I wanted to hear what he was saying though. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the biggest story of 2025 for the Paso Bros guys. You know, or just people in general that love the Sioux. I think it's bigger than Medellin. That Medellin story that only lasted a couple of days, and this right here, this just changes the name. Now, does this knock DR out of the Big Four? BMT, no excuse. Does it knock DR out of the Big Four?
It could possibly, but at the same time, Sioux was pretty big, man. That beach you know, it's one of the most beautiful beaches in the world, in my opinion. So
Yes, beautiful.
I guess it depends.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if we're talking about Big Four as far as like just world travelers, or are we just talking about Big Four for passport bros? Because I think people still gonna travel to the DR, but I think
That's what, bros. You know, come on. You know the big four we talk about, the black guy, just black guys in general, single guys,
I
DR,
think
Man,
I'll
Colombia,
put it like this.
Ireland.
I think Kenya knocking at the door, especially if Jay Rello blow the spot. I think
Can you been
Kenya.
at the door? Can you been at the door?
God damn, JD.
All right, I'm going this time.
Yeah, yeah, JD. Yeah, this your mic is just crazy bad. So salute Aubrey Everblessed 199. Save Sosua. And would like to go to Sosua one day. Thank you for that $4, Aubrey Everblessed. Maybe you know, but yeah, does it like I said, Sosua was so big, it was holding the DR in the big four. Now, and we all know there's women everywhere on the island, but you know, Sosua was it, you know, as far as holding DR in the big four, and this probably knocks it out, you know.
I mean, I think Boca Chica was at one point kind of like Sosua, and that's pretty much dead now. So maybe that's where they're going towards.
Yeah. the ruin. Well, what? Hey, Professor Reyes, you was out there before. You was you was with NYC The Future in Sosua. What you got to say about this, Professor Reyes?
No hate, man, but I'm so happy this is happening. I don't know if it's going to hold long term, but I am so happy this is happening. That place needed to go.
Why? You didn't enjoy it when you was out there?
Not said that I didn't enjoy it. I could see the poverty in it, you know, and a lot of dudes started acting like, again, man, it's like a slow cheat code where dudes were going over there, becoming Western Union poppies, getting taken advantage of, and thinking that they're the man and selling a false reality to other dudes. You know,
Hold on. You saying the dudes are getting taken advantage of?
yeah, you can be taken advantage of for your lustful ways. I mean,
Okay.
we could argue the whole idea even exchange ain't no swindle, but let's be honest about it. A lot of these dudes, they don't tell you what happens behind closed doors once they're back. They act like Mr. Pimpy and they get bitches and all this and all that though. But the reality is, man, they're little simps over there that be going to the zoo and getting played by the most averages of chicks and things like that. You can even see it within the behavior whenever you have a woman into the space and how these dudes attack her and try to holler at her and stuff like that. But yet they be the same dudes talk about some, I ain't messing with no fours, I ain't messing with no fives. But if you look at the women, that's what they're equal to. So
Why does it matter though? Like
it doesn't matter. Again, we're just having a conversation. It's just a reality. Again, me stating the observable reality doesn't mean I'm not saying it matters to me. But I think this happening is going to, you know, there needs to be a market correction, you know, that kind of tend to happen. Like even you have the Mr. NYC getting so many of these ladies hitting him up because the power dynamics has shifted a little bit. So it's going to be an interesting thing though. But I do think the suit needs to cool down and calm down. Plus, we're not even going to talk about the rampant STDs that people act like that's not happening. The amount of new HIV infections. Everybody just goes to the zoo and these cases and act like STDs stop existing. Am I wrong? And they're bringing all that back to the United States and then back into.
Man, I don't know about all that, bro.
What do you mean I don't know about all that? What do you mean? That's the idea.
I mean,
people are closing their eyes to it. We understand that's reality.
Just in general, most ex-workers, you know, use protection more so.
Oh my God.
Also, like it's still very, very difficult. You can actually adopt it. It's still very difficult to transmit that through just regular, normal heterosexual activity, man. That's why they don't tell you. It's like a 1 in fucking 400-something thousand.
Oh, you see? Oh, you one of those? You believe that?
No, I'm not one of those. I'm just telling you medical facts.
No, that is not medical. That is not medical facts. Where did you get your degree?
Look it up.
That is not to normal heterosexual activities. And you think a bunch of dudes going to one petri dish?
Just look it up.
Constantly going to one petri dish.
Just look it up. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I don't believe the whole guys are going to DR, bringing back AIDS to Atlanta. And I'm like, bro, it's already in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Atlanta has a big LGBT community.
This is hilarious. This space is just hilarious, man. That's why
If anything, STDs come from foreigners, not from locals. You know what I mean?
Who do you think okay, you guys have okay, I'm out. You guys have such a disconnect. That was stupid. That's just fucking stupid.
No, I mean
That's
historically,
just fucking stupid. That's just fucking stupid.
That's an opinion. Look it up. Do your
historically,
research, bro.
Europeans bring diseases, Americans bring diseases. They
Well,
didn't have.
you ran Social Lona off, man. So
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
let me see. Roombas is not doing anything wrong. If anything, they will build something better in Roomba's place. They're gonna replace.
Ray,
Yeah,
Ray, let me just make a disclaimer because I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm just referring to what went viral maybe like a year or so ago about guys going to DR and doing this and getting that and going back to the land. I'm like, bro, that was all cap. That was all cap.
right.
That's what I was saying.
The next Punta Cana, the North Coast will be Punta Bergantin, Vin Diesel Investment Group. Yeah. Go ahead and try it again, JD. Oh man, you're really bad,
bro.
Really bad. Yeah, your connection is really, really bad.
Me personally, man, I think it's the country's kind of tired of having that representation. I don't think the visuals help at all either with the
right.
The sneak cams and everything. It's like, what country wants to be known for that? And then the certain demographic that it has now, it's like, oh, hey, let's get these guys out of here. Let's get some new money in here. Let's get some new investments in here. That's my personal opinion. I'm not sure. Some people can say they just want to clean up. Some people say it can be back to normal next week. I don't know, brother. Like time will tell. But I've never seen them go. And when I known about the Sioux, I started going there in 2017. Is I've never seen them go this hard before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, they in it. They seem like they in it to win it. They in it to stay for the long term now. But they going over Willie Head, the mayor. I think the mayor wanted to just stay like it was. He's going to open up his Classico back up. But when the president get involved, the attorney general built that prosecutor's office. They went over the Sosua mayor's head. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I wonder if he's going to open up that Classico. I guess he's going to have to open it up. One of these days.
But how let me ask y'all this: how serious do y'all think? Because both Colombia and DR said, the government, they always say they're trying to crack down on trafficking and underage. Now, I don't see I see some news reports, but I don't see an overwhelming news stories on trafficking or underage. You know what I mean? Is that an excuse, or maybe because maybe they're getting data and statistics that we don't see, because they making it seem like it's rampant and out of control, but we don't get that information, so I don't know.
Well, I do a lot of research. I see stuff. It's I mean, I just think that's part of the excuse to do the raids the way they did them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting into all of the underworld talk over here. You know what I'm saying? I just really think they really believe that they need to get them half naked girls off the strip so they can get normal people to want to go there. You know what I'm saying? And hang out there and go to the new hotels, whatever they building. You know what I mean? I mean, look, they did it in Times Square in New York. They did that in Times Square. We just sticking to that strip in Sosua. We did it the Cheramico stuff, whatever they doing in Cheramico's and Puerto Plata. That's something, whatever they got going on out there. That's on them. But as far as the strip, with the guys really care about, they did that in Times Square in New York in the 90s. Giuliani came in. You know what I mean?
Same thing with Atlanta, bro. Same thing with Atlanta. You had little areas. All my Atlanta guys know Stewart Avenue and all that back in the day. And those areas now is super cleaned up now. You would never know that stuff even went down back in the day. So maybe they just going through some form of gentrification. Maybe this is the early elements of it.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
stuff like that don't last forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it couldn't last. Yeah, come on, guys. Sosua, it had a great run. That open air brothel type thing that is like, oh, it was almost impossible that it lasted that long, right? For DR, Dominican Republic. Now we know Pattaya. I haven't been out there before, but Pattaya seems to have that like it, but that's lasting, you know. But
Well,
yeah,
Pattaya is kind of like Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a big city, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got different ethnic groups that run different sections of Pattaya. So it's like it's like, you know, like I said, it's like Vegas more so. So that's going to probably go on in certain sections.
yeah. Well, Lloyd, what up, Lloyd?
What's up, bro? I just wanted to chime in. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just wondering, you know, from a legal perspective, what laws do you think the Chicas have broken?
From a legal perspective, it's saying
I don't think the Chicas breaking any laws, right?
Okay, so let's take that into account. They're not breaking any laws. And usually when you're not breaking laws, you're being oppressed by the government. So this is government oppression. It goes against their constitution. I looked at the constitution. It says that Dominicans have the right to freely move and freely travel within the country. So from my perspective, it's going to have to happen from within with the girls. They're going to have to sue. And it might take years and years, but they are, in my opinion, violating their civil rights.
Yeah, they actually are. You're actually right.
And you can't stop them from gathering on the beach. The beach is a public spot unless they do some government domain type stuff. You can't stop the action that's going to happen on the beach. So they're just basically pushing everybody to the beach and limiting the hours. And like one of the brothers said, they're basically slowing down the business so that some businesses that can't make it will go out of business, and then they're going to snatch up those properties and give them to better clientele, so to say.
So you think so? Well,
that's
yeah.
what I think. But the whole thing is, you got to think about it. Brothers ain't gonna stop coming, and the girls ain't gonna stop coming. So you can't stop people from gathering, and that's basically what they're trying to do. They're trying to stop people from partying at night in certain places that they've already given licenses to operate. How does that even look? Now, I did hear from another channel that they're more concerned with the minors and I guess the girls harassing guys or whatever, and some type of groups that are organizing this when they come down. But we don't see that when we go there. So that's on, you know, their side of politics. It really ain't affecting us. And from what I hear,
y'all want to stay out of that. You know, y'all just want to stay out of that. You know.
Yeah. And from what I hear, guys are still having fun when they go down there. More fun because everybody's scared right now. But yeah, I don't want to take over the show. I just wanted to throw in some things that people ain't talking about because I think they violating their rights.
Now, who's going to stop them though? That's the thing.
Well, they got to sue. That's the whole thing. Just like the name Sosua, they got to sue the government. Somebody got to get smart, and somebody got to sue. Bring a lawsuit because what law did they break to run people away from businesses when loitering is not a crime? They didn't say, oh, they're loitering. They said that they want to clean up the image. How can you stop Dominicans from hanging in a Dominican place? I'm going to leave it alone. Thank you.
Well, will you go back out there? Would you go back in this current situation?
I have to because I just bought a spot.
Oh, okay, I got you. So I see where you come. Yeah.
I bought a spot there, so I'm going back. Yeah, but I'm also looking at it from an intellectual perspective of what did these people do, other than them telling you that they're trying to clean up minors. They're not targeting the tourists. No tourist has been arrested.
That's a good thing.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you really can't stop people from gathering. It's really a tactical move to scare people because they don't have a law. So this is why everybody's scared. It's like an earthquake went off. Everybody running around. They don't know what to do. The ground's still moving. But when people start thinking about, okay, why can the government do this? Then they're
Yeah.
gonna get their answer that they really want.
Right. Well, man, thank you for being up here. What do you think your property value will go up eventually?
I know it will. It ain't gonna do nothing but go up because I'm right by the beach. I'm right down the street. I'm on D Rose, right across from like Terra Linda. So that spot is coveted. You like 90 seconds away from the beach if you walk straight up the beach. So
Right.
it's not gonna do nothing but go up. It can't. You know what I mean? Especially if they're trying to bring in bigger names. Those bigger names, who are they? Who's gonna pay for that when mostly brothers come to those hotels?
Right.
I mean, guys, I don't want to be insensitive here. They might not be breaking no laws politically, man, but there is like a morality issue as well. You know, like you don't want to be insensitive to somebody else's culture to a certain degree.
No, I'm not insensitive at all. I'm just saying, bro, what like our government in the US try that same type of stuff. But when you think about it, when people sue and they win, then a lot of people wake up and say, hey, they did this to these people and that wasn't right.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like, although, you know, technically you are correct, it is a morality issue. Like, people don't like seeing that shit. Like, it's
bro,
like I live
in LA. I drive
right. And I live in San Domingo. And I lived in San Domingo for almost a year, and I'm telling you that people Dominicans refer to Sosua as a scab on the country, and they don't like it.
What is Figueroa to Los Angeles? You drive down Figueroa.
We're not talking about Figueroa, Los Angeles. We're talking about the DR right now.
I'm just comparing the two, bro. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to fight you or fuss.
Why would you compare a city in a whole different country with a whole different culture with a whole different language? That's not something you can compare.
Because you just brought up morality.
Yeah, morality. People don't like seeing it. People don't like, you know, hearing about their family members participating in certain activities, you know. So that's kind of what it is. Like I said, I was sitting at a dinner with some politicians in Santiago, and everything was going good until they brought up, you know, a popular video that went viral a couple of years ago, and they was like, "Hey, do you know this? Do you know this cat? Because we want to catch him when he comes back into the country." So yeah, it's talked about, like, you know, and they have every right to not like that type of, you know.
But I will say, in Latin countries, though, they not gonna sue, but they'll protest. I done seen big protests in Colombia when they feel like, you know, their business is being affected. Like, if them chicas really serious about their rights and stuff, they would be protesting at the minimum.
So I had to do some research before I brought up my point to you, brothers. And Haitians have sued and won the Dominican government against the Dominican government, and you know how much they don't like them. So
well, this is the thing, brother. You referring to everything like it's America, like, you know, that's an American. Hold on, let me finish. I'm just saying, like, you talking about a country like the DR, and you talking about, you know, suing the government. They don't care, bro. They'll look at your lawsuit and just laugh. Be like, it's more power and classism.
I'm not speaking from an
Latin countries.
I'm speaking as if the
but you acting like we're in America where, you know, we can sue the police department or something like that. We can sue the government and get millions. That's not how it works in the DR.
No. They suing for the right to move freely.
Yeah, that's that, bro. That's not gonna work down there.
Okay, well, look, shoot down.
The government has the leverage. They got the military. They got the backing. They got the political right. They got the morality on their side. Suing them is not going to work, especially in the Dominican Republic.
Bro. All of that changes with each administration, bro. You have one administration right now.
It's still classism, though. It's still yes, a new administration, but it's still the same class of people. The conservative white Dominican.
I ain't gonna argue with you, bro. I already made my point. I'm done.
No, we're not arguing. It's just not an argument, bro. All respect. I'm just saying we just have to exchange
down the rabbit hole a little bit more with you.
This the Raise the Rage show. We having an exchange.
So what do you think LA is gonna do about Figueroa when the Olympics come here? You think they're gonna still let it be like that?
Well, first off, that's a bad comparison, but
No,
yeah,
that's the only thing I can use to compare it to, bro.
I mean, they're gonna clean it up like they always do. That's how they do in every Rio. They close help because of the Olympics. Yeah, they're gonna clean it up.
Okay, so this is just a temporary thing. Somebody gonna get smart and somebody gonna do something because them businesses ain't gonna keep losing money. As simple as that.
Only time will tell, brother. Only time will tell. But I mean, it definitely doesn't help. I mean, guys are just going to reroute their trips to somewhere else.
Well, I was watching. Yeah, I was watching Telemade Flip and Bo Race before I came. They never had to put the chicas on blast like that. So a lot of people was blaming the now. Well, the technologists. You know, you bought your thing because of YouTubers, right? You know, YouTubers is advertising Sosua, so you took a trip out there.
No. Don't make an assumption. I bought it because I enjoy the place myself. I've been going there for about 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
4?
So I basically decided to buy because I was like, I'm not getting a return on my investment when I come here and vacation 3-4 times a year. I'm just spending money, and you know the biggest thing that you're gonna spend money on is your spot where you stand at.
Who influenced you to go out there? How did you learn?
One of my partners that's a ex-Marine.
Okay, so it wasn't YouTube. All right, so it wasn't nobody from YouTube.
Nah, it was because I traveled with him to Colombia, Trinidad, and a few other places. But bottom line, I fell in love with the suit because I used to go to Boca Chica like everybody say. So I had never been to Sosua, and I've been going to the DR Boca Chica for probably about like 3 years. And then my buddy was like, "You gotta go visit Sosua," and I was like, "Okay." Hopped on Caribbean tours. Went down there on one of the Boca Chica trips and was like, wow, it's a party. So I could see that it's a lot of black businesses being built there. I just think they really hating on the town turning more and more black. You know, that's one of the things I think is one of the political issues. However, if that money is coming in and then you turn this crowd of people away and you don't get the crowd that you want, just like they said happened to Boca Chica, what you think gonna happen to Sosua again? It's gonna come back alive. It's gonna come back from the dead.
Right. Do you agree? No excuse?
Well, I mean, I just have I look at it a little differently. Ain't nobody really making money off of brothers in Sosua except the chicas. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody spending hundreds of dollars a night on lodging. So, you know what I mean? It's not a lot of money being made in lodging in the grand scheme of things. You know, people go to local restaurants, but it's a budget. For the most part, it's a budget trip outside your flight. And maybe if you boss up and get a villa, ain't no businesses really making money like that.
My spot,
I disagree. I disagree with that.
So 65 a night is great for me, bro.
I disagree. Guys are businesses are definitely making money.
Not like Punta Cana.
And if they turn it into Punta Cana, it's gonna go for 150 a night. So I ain't selling. I'm all in.
But somebody said
you're grasping your property though. Straight up, that's a good look.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, congratulations on your property. That's what enjoy your property, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I'm not going nowhere. They're not gonna run me off.
That's no, nothing run you off. You know, you got like you said, Sosua is a beautiful place, especially, and they building it up, so it's going to be even more beautiful. You know what I mean? And you still want to have chicks around. You know what I'm saying? Just not out there and open like that. So you're going to enjoy a nice tropical area where you invested at. You know what I'm saying? And that's the most important thing.
But Rays, a lot of guys, I'm in enough groups. A lot of guys are saying it's over with for Latin America. A lot of guys are starting to feel like Colombia, DR, Brazil. A lot of them saying like it's ran its course.
How many brothers quit a girl and then still be talking to her?
Say that again.
How many brothers tell you they done dating a girl, a particular girl, and then they still be talking to her?
I mean, it's a lot.
Okay, so talk is cheap.
Yeah, we just having a conversation though. I mean,
Well, no, I'm not dissing what you're saying, bro. I'm just saying,
no,
brothers.
but I share them sentiments too though. I feel like Latin America for me, you know what I mean, and like-minded people like me, for me, I think it's Latin America's over based on what I'm used to. Now, if you new in the game, then everything gonna seem like it's popping because it's new. But guys that's been in the game for a minute, a lot of us feel like, you know, Latin America is a rap. You know.
Why? Well, you believe that? You believe BMT? You believe that Latin America is a rap? Is coming to an end for brothers? You mean for brothers or that like to do the ladies of the night action?
Basically, yeah.
I still want to know, does this knock DR out of the Big Four? That's the biggest question. Cause this is seismic news, man. This is crazy news, man.
I think Halloween probably would answer that question.
The story, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think you probably need to wait for Halloween. That's going to tell a story. You know what I mean? Will Classico be back open? You know, and somebody made a comment. All right, they're going to open up Classico. Guess what? If they get the people that they want in there, it's going to be like Infinity because they're going to have the American woman in there. Also, you know, if things go the way they trying to plan it, you know. But yeah, I think Halloween is going to tell the huge story of what's going to happen, the way it's headed.
Now, what they going to do?
Hey, Raise, I gotta go, man. But appreciate you letting me come on, bro.
All right, the BMT. Shout out to you, BMT, your channel, Pass with Bro at. Check out BMT channel, guys. You know, thanks, BMT.
For sure, man. Hey, we gotta talk about that list too, brother.
Yeah,
we gotta have a whole show about that.
Yeah, we go. All right, we do it.
I gotta get that top 10, man.
Yeah, you at number 11. So
what's that cash out? Raise XX. Okay, I got you. All right, brother. Peace.
All right. Yeah. Thank BMT for popping on. You know, Rizzler got played in the Sue. Let me see. I think that's Social Loner. Yeah, that was Social Loner up here earlier. That was Social Loner. You know. Yeah, man. Anybody else? Yeah. Have you ever seen Classico, the Technologist? You seen Classico when it was open?
Oh, I heard about it. But here's one comment that I wanted to make.
Yeah.
I used to work in a casino, and I never knew how much it made, but it made about $4 million a month because I worked in the accounting department.
Wow.
Now, you would never know from the small amount of people that went there that the casino could make that much. It used to have a nightlife as well because it's never closed, of course. But $4 million a month in pretty much the hood of LA. So I thought to myself, most businesses like Sosua, it's a business. When they look at their bottom line and see that the actions that they made adversely affected them, you'll see less and less of this and more of an attraction to come back.
Yeah. New York and Atlanta is way different than Sosua. The government is corrupt and the money isn't flowing to the right places, plus the lack of education and income potential, says Bobby. Ninjas want to have a spot to go. No weird. All right. Let me see. Shout out to T. Williams in the building. I saw Los D in the building earlier. Shout out to Los D, the Crypto King. Otto Will is still here. Ozzy's in the building. The different culture. Let me see. Like I said, shout out to you and your property out there, though. You know what I mean? I think the value is going to go up eventually for your property.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
With Halloween, like I know a couple of guys that throw. Shout out to the Pacers. I know they throw a big Halloween party every year. I know Flip Flop throw a big party every year too. Will police invade people that got private parties in their villas? That's what I'd be curious about. You know what I mean? Can people party in their villas without it being any interference?
That's going to be interesting to see. That's going to be interesting, you know, because you got to think they know there's going to be parties out there. Now, will they care if the parties is being held off of the strip? You know what I mean? Will they care? Will they care to, you know, mess with people doing the parties off of that strip? You know what I'm saying? That's going to be interesting. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I have zero idea. You know what I'm saying? How they gonna play that Halloween situation? Because they know a lot of guys go out there to hang out and party with the chicks. You know what I'm saying? With the chicks, they ain't partying by themselves. They not partying. It's not a sausage party. You going to party. So they know that. So yeah, I think Halloween is gonna tell the whole story. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, another dude in denial. These YouTubers messed up Sosua, says angry bus driver. Oh man. Bingo, I just heard a keyword. Notice ain't no ninjas in Sosua. What up, Chip? What up, angry bus driver? No excuses back. Like I said, shout out to BMT for popping on also. The Chicas already working elsewhere. They got their Western Union people, Western Union poppies paying their rent. The people really suffering is the bars, restaurants, and the 3-block radius. Yeah, and I hope, you know, they get those new people they want to go in there quick. So those, you know, those restaurant owners and stuff, they can, you know, make their money. You know what I mean? I hate to see that. I hate this. I really do. I hate to see the nights draw like that. No excuse. And the technologists, you know, is it surreal, the technologists, since you got that walking the streets at night when you do go back out there and to see that? You know,
my last trip was in June, right before the crackdown.
Right before the crackdown. Wow.
Yeah, so I went on the 22nd, and I came back 7 days later. And basically, it was still cracking, you know. But the guy that manages my spot, he told me that it's still pretty normal. They only come around, like you said, once a night and try to shake things up. But the way he painted it to me is that it's not dead. They're just, you know, moving a little bit differently. And from a video that I saw on the beach, looked like the beach was packed. You know, so they just drove all the traffic to the beach. So, I mean, unless they shut down the beach, I don't think Sosua is gonna die.
Yeah, I've been here about the beach being good. You know, and I won't show videos about the beach because, like I said, you do too much promoting of that stuff. Now, guess what? They're gonna be trying to shut down the beach.
Yeah,
So
and they're already trying to revamp the area. There's this one YouTuber. She follows the construction sites, and it looks like they said that construction that they're building will be done by December.
That's what I was talking about.
So when they move all the people off the beach to the new spot, then they go tear down them old spots, and that's gonna be real estate right there. So unless they shut down the beach, like I said, it's still gonna be cracking. They just I saw how they did the approach of the operation. They said that there were houses that the girls would stay in for like $6 to $10 a night, and it was little spots where they would just sleep at, and sometimes it'll be 10 to 15 people in one house. So they shut those spots down to try to lessen the spots that chicas have to sleep in. Now a lot of people say I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm thinking westernized and all of that. You got to think, I mean, this country that we're talking about wants to be more westernized. Why would the American embassy congratulate them on their efforts if they weren't trying to be more American? So when they
cracking down on the underage that's going down,
I'm not against that.
I'm talking about that documentary, man. That thing hurted the Sue bad, man. That lady went in that bar, found an underage girl, brought the guy right there, and they were having conversations. It was lucky that these other girls were watching those people. They talking about
what's the name of it?
Brother, I couldn't tell you all. I can describe it to you. It just happened to come on the sphere because I've been heavily involved with a lot of YouTubers talking with them about the Sue. But the guy was from Canada. She was from American / she was Spanish as well because she was doing translating, and they went right into the Haitian spot. You know where the old Haitians be at? They went right up in there and got them a young girl. So now you got. Let's look at this perspective. And I'm going back about 13 years. So I'm seeing a decline. It used to be hundreds and hundreds of girls. Now it went from hundreds of girls to about 100 to about 50. This is when y'all come in these last 5-6 years, the 50. And now with these 50, because you got to remember, they were descending already. They were already getting businesses, even though they were trying to revamp some businesses. It was already descending. And now, as we're descending, we got underage girls over there, and we got foreigners flying in messing with them. And it's all over the tube. Hold on, and it's all over YouTube.
In the operation that they just did, if you read the articles, it said they found 6 suspected.
Yes. Right. So we found underage girls, and I think that's what Americans try to commend them on. Maybe they're thinking, maybe a few of us is flying out there from that. I think they're not looking from a world perspective because I've met people from UK, I've met people from all over going there all these years and all the times I've been there. I just think, for me, that the crackdown is going to make it just like how Medellin was maybe about 7-8 years ago. It won't be no girls on the street. You have to go into these clubs, go talk to them, and when you take them out, you go straight to where you're going. There won't be no hanging out on the street or any of that. You got to go in the club and get the girl now. And I think when they open up Classico, it's dangerous. I mean, I don't know if brothers even seen it inside. That shit is beautiful. That shit made the old one look like, ooh.
Yes, I played the video of Classico up here. I'll play it again for anybody that hasn't seen it. Yo, Yosef Levy. What up, Yosef?
What's up, brothers?
What you got to say about the whole?
Man, I just got to be honest, man. Somebody stated something about race. Sosua was looking like a African American town for a minute there, and I think that has a lot to do with it. But like somebody say, they can't continue doing what they doing, man. They got Hard Rock right there. They got investors. They're about to make it into Punta Cana. I've been to Punta Cana. I like how they do it. It's very discreet.
Yeah.
Mostly at nighttime. Mm-hmm. You're not gonna see girls walking around like that. Only to go and get something to eat and go back.
That's what I like, but a lot of guys don't like. A lot of guys like the Sosua model. I like it like that. Yeah.
Just like in America right now, you're gonna have to go digital, dog. I know it's hard, man. I mean, you're gonna have to get on Tinder. You're gonna have to get on certain websites and have them come to you, brother. And just how you do it in America. That's how you do it in America. I mean, it goes on every day here on certain websites, and then you just either do a in-call or out-call. It's just what it is. That's the future, brothers. Digital. Just like phone changes, just like music changes, that changes too. We just gonna have to go digital.
I don't know about that, brother. I think that's old. I mean, I remember when I first went to the store, I did a Tinder thing. I got caught in one of those situations with Tinder. That's back in 2011. I think a lot of that stuff is old. I'm just thinking again, it's just a descent, man. They're just going to clean this up and they're going to push these girls into these bars. You can't walk around no more.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I've been Punta Cana. I've been out there only 2 times, and I rode around that night. And the point and click is not that great out there. If you're going there at night, if you want to throw away your money, yeah, you can go in those bars and those clubs. I mean, for me, if you're doing that, why just go to Miami? That's what I do the comparison at. If you're going to spend that same type of money, why are you leaving America? I thought you were leaving America to get a better rate, better discount, but better quality.
But you still get a discount in Punta Cana, though, man. It's still a discount, man, because they got those. It's still discounted
Brother, if a woman
depending on
told
what
you
time of year you
200,
go out there.
and I had to say this too, because I know I was on another channel. The brother was like, "Yeah, the girls, the Dominican girl, she want 5,000, and the Haitian girl want 3,000 for both." I'm like, I told him right then and there, I don't know what you doing, I don't even know what you look like, but I never
Well,
paid nothing like that just for an hour.
We're gonna chill with the price talking up here, but I got it. Like I said, I like Punta Cana, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I mean, you go there because it's a tropical place, you know what I mean? It is away from the USA, you know what I'm saying? Same with Jaco Beach, Costa Rica. It's expensive out there. Everything is expensive out there in Jaco Beach, but people go to Costa Rica, you know what I'm saying? Some people just want to leave the states. They don't want to be in Miami. You know what I'm saying?
It's the street in Jaco. It's the street in Punta Cana. And it got, I mean, you got children, man, out there, man. They want children. They want, if you go to Punta Cana, you see busloads of families riding up and down, down in front of Infinity and all that. So what I'm saying is the future is discreet. And that's the future. That's the future, man. We just have to accept it, man. We just got to accept it. We just got to accept it, man. I mean, I know it's hard, dog. I'm having a hard time over here. Battling with myself. But I just going to have to go discreet, everything online, and like you said, go in the club, get what you want, get on out. And it's just what it is, man. We just got to accept it.
Hey, Ray, I haven't heard anybody talk about the casino. What's going on at night when the casino's going on? I mean, I heard about that rave, but since then,
man, I haven't heard anything about the casino. You're right. That is, I haven't heard anything else. Is it open?
That's the biggest point-and-click situation that should be going on out there. Whether them streets is empty or not, everybody should be going in the casino because it doesn't cost nothing to walk in other than going in the club.
But the thing is, to be honest with you, like if it is open, I don't know if it is, but if it is, I think people should keep that off of YouTube because you don't want to go back in there. If people start saying, "Yo, the girls is over here," yeah, you need to come over here. Guess what? They're gonna rate it. You know what I'm saying? So I think people should just keep that off. That's it is what it is. I mean, and thank you, Jingo, with the $2. Yes, I'll be in Punta Cana next month. And I see Flit DR is here. Shout out to Flit DR.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
What you got to say, Flit?
I don't know. I find it funny. Guys are lamenting Sosua, a red light district. I know it's your spot. I know it's your guy's spot and everything like that. But I never been there before. I could be proud of that. And at the same time, the women that goes to Sosua, they mostly all around the island. So your guys gotta go out there like the brother just mentioned a few minutes ago. Like go to the street, see them out there, meet them online, talk to them, have a conversation with them. And the normal girls is just as wild as the chicks that be in Sosua. I realize this, so I be laughing because your people like it easy and just walk into a location and you see these chicks selling it, and that doesn't really put a good image on on the Passport Bros, so to speak.
Is it ruined for the Passport Bros? Flit DR Sosua? No more Passport Bros for Sosua?
I believe so.
Does it knock DR out of the Big Four?
Nah, DR is always
not
gonna be
DR.
Sosua is not DR. That's people got to.
Well, Sosua was holding it in. Let's be honest, guys.
That's right. Come on, Razor. I'm wondering when you gonna say something.
Let's be honest. People were talking about Sosua when they was talking about DR Big Four.
But I can't understand. Yeah. I can't understand how Sosua is a number one spot for a lot of guys. When
hold on, big brother. Big brother. I gotta say something. Again, have you been there?
I've never been there. But
all right, so hold on, big brother. See, so this is where you miss out at. So, because you won't have that understanding until you have foot on the ground before. And this is the other thing I'm seeing that's happening in the Sosua sphere. There's a lot of brothers speaking that never even been there. That's like, brother, you never even been there one time? Not one time? I don't see where you got the skill in the game other than just having an opinion about
All
what
right,
you've
all right,
seen.
all right. I'm gonna shut you up right now, because people, if you don't know who I am, you're about to learn today. This is Flip DR you're talking about. Finding Love in Dominican Republic, and I'm notorious or infamous for having over 3,000 Dominicanas in my WhatsApp.
Okay.
That's basically a Guinness World Book of Records. I don't think nobody could be able to handle that. I do.
Okay.
So I know more about, of course, Dominican women than pretty much everybody here, pretty much. Even though
I don't think you do. And I tell that, brother. I've been going out there since 2011. Met the JetBlue guy going out there 5 times a year since 2011 all the way to 2018. A few other places, plenty other places. And then
Are you Dominican? Are you
I don't get it.
Dominican?
No, I'm black, brother. I'm African American. That's why I
I
always
was
talk
talking
about Kenya.
the brother who's showing the how many women
I see
he got.
you,
I'm
big
just
brother.
wondering, is he Dominican?
I see the
Are you
numbers.
Dominican, brother?
See, 3,000.
Are you Dominican, brother?
Nah, people say I look Dominican.
Oh,
okay. But I'm African American. I got African American.
But we talking about the
FBA. You can say FBA.
Yes, please.
It's a serious hit to the brothers, man. This is serious, man. This is goddamn serious, dog.
Your guys got to grow up here. You got to be able to talk to these chicks, and the normal chicks are just as freaky as the ones that be walking around Sosua.
Well, that's what I was saying, my man.
Sometimes you want to be lazy, brother.
Hey, my man, some of the chicks that you call regular be out on the suit. What we talking about here? I met a lot of retired women that been going out there that used to go out there that's actually regular now. You probably got hundreds of them in the phone. And I'm one of those dudes, and yeah, I'll be on it because I fly out there with my good stuff. I'm knocking down 5 or 6 of them a day. So you say you know about them? I very much contest.
I don't know.
Have you ever met any of them people? You just went on one of these big group things and got locked in and got numbers. Y'all crazy, man.
I met them on Cupid, and I basically asked for their number and they give it to me. So it's just as easy as that.
Razor, come on, man.
So I wound up averaging like 5 numbers a day, and then I did that since 2017 to this day. I go up there like 3 times a year, and then you wind up with over 3,000. It's just crazy like that. But it ain't no big deal, because I'm not gonna meet all 3,000, of course. But I'm having a YouTube channel that I'm gonna do something with that. So
yeah, man, we just talking about the Sosua, man. It's a big hit. Now and Medellin look like they cracking down. So it's looking like
I'm glad you brought that up, brother. Hold on, big brother. Has anybody seen the video of the black brother who got arrested for messing with the underage girl who had the fake ID with her picture? Oh, no, excuse me. They had the picture on it. Oh, no, she did have a picture. It just when he went and looked up the information, the black brother went and looked up information on this young lady. Now, he said there's 2 places you can go to. He said, and this is in Colombia. And he said something with the national registration with the police or something, and then there's another regular one. He looked up both of those. He still went out with the girl. The girl did, one of the situations, I need the money, boopity boop. The police came, everything. Lock him up. He shows them everything as he's going down. But, listen, I never paid her. We never talked about money and nothing. Do you know they let that brother out? And that girl's still locked up. We got that going on right now in Colombia.
It might be time for us to go to Africa, man, to be honest.
Brother, I've been shouting Kenya I came on here. I told brother since 2019, I've been to Kenya 9 times, man. I'm going back in November, man. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, I'm heading in September, man, in Nairobi. I think
yes, Nairobi, baby. If you get a chance, touch Mombasa. Don't play.
It might be time, man. It might be time. Because these maybe Hispanics are tired of black people. And maybe it's time for us to go somewhere.
At what point did accepted us? This is why I don't get it as well. So I had this conversation years ago. They never accepted us. We're just there with the money. That's it. See, we're there for an exchange. That's it. They never wanted us over there. You see, if
American
anybody can go there, you see how they treat the Haitians.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
come on
that
now. Like, it's only difference between us and the Haitians. We live on a continent. They live on an island. We have more money. They don't.
yeah, I mean we do look the same, but I was I'm thinking this race. I'm thinking it's just time for us to find a new location, man. I mean, if Colombia tired of us, if DR is tired of us, what's left? Is Costa Rica open? That's expensive. Should we go to
Very.
Ecuador? I mean, god damn, man. What else is left?
Yeah, I mean those places are open. I mean you could try other places. Listen, if you don't feel comfortable in a place for a little bit, give it a break and try something else until that place settles down, and then you feel comfortable going there again. You know.
Well, hold on, one more thing too, and I keep hearing this about these hotels and everything. Does anybody get the understanding of a resort again? They're building a resort. People don't come out of resorts. They usually go in the resort. Everything is accessible to them in the resort, and that's it. Then they go from the resort to the airport. So I don't see how they see that they're gonna make these resorts and these hotels. People are gonna be going to the hotels and staying right there. It wouldn't make sense to be spending more money on food that you're already getting for free. That's included in your cost. So
You know what it is? It's the them people got to ride from the airport to the resort. Say the resort is in Sosua. If they see women standing outside doing
oh no,
dating,
yeah. Ooh.
it's just, when they go to the excursions from the resort,
Gotcha.
that's what I'm saying. It's the look of it. It's
Yeah.
the look of girls standing in
No, they
chicks
know Sosua is gonna bring them
spandex.
happy homes. That's what they know.
Oh yeah, I mean, if they say they're gonna bring all these ships, in, I'm thinking myself when you think of the ships, and I don't know what homeboy from LA was doing with the Figueroa thing. I'll do a comparison to Mombasa. They just started taking ships within the last 2 years. A lot of them. A lot of them come out. But yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
So yeah, they just started in the last 2 years. So everybody that's coming off, they're pushing them right into the village. And the village over in Mombasa is just nothing but, I guess, everybody's selling their little trinkets and everything, just nothing but that. So if I see something like that was going to happen, I can see the money coming. You know what I mean? But these people are getting off of ships, and then you want to dock them right by the resort where y'all building a resort at? Like, I'm just trying to see how this dynamic is going to work. And if you see these ships are not baby ships. Like, you talking about cruise ships. These ships are like Eiffel Towers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I seen one of these ships when I went down. I'm from New York City. I go down to Manhattan. How do you think you want to get 300 of these things in a month? In a month, you out of your mind. And then if you get the wrong cruise ship in there, like some of these carnivals, oh yeah, they might dock for a little longer than it's supposed to. I don't see. I see them with high expectations for the money, but I just think it's going to be a lot of lows going into that. It's going to be a lot of bumps in that. A lot of bumps.
The ship's already coming to Puerto Plata, so you local to Sosua, just hop in a cab or one of them a cab, and you 20 minutes away. So you don't need to bring the ships right there into Sosua, not in my opinion.
Brother, I never even knew they was docking ships over in Puerto Plata. Every time I seen ships was when I went to Santo Domingo.
Puerto Plata, they bring them in, bro. Check it out.
Look at that. And then why they couldn't bring that situation over there and just made that more lucrative over there, being that they already have it over there.
Why you think Hard Rock is called Hard Rock Puerto Plata, not Hard Rock Sosua? It's right in Sosua.
Oh, no. Listen, they're going to build this Hard Rock, and everybody that wants to be in the Hard Rock is going to stay in the Hard Rock. They're not coming up.
This is going to be a cafe. No rooms, none of that.
It's already built. It's already built. It's already built, man. It's already built.
But there's no rooms. You can't stay there.
This is what I'm saying. It's ready. It's ready to open, it looks like, man.
Wow. It's a cafe. That's all it is.
Hey, man, we just got to accept, change is hard. changing people's lives are hard. And we just gotta accept this change. And we have to adapt and
You make
hopefully
me feel like I'm in church, brother.
man,
I ain't
I gotta
accepted the
preach,
change.
man,
Preach it, baby, preach it. I'm
man,
listening.
I just
I ain't
feel
gotta
like,
accept.
man, hey, I'm just trying to get a lot of brothers through this. And we gonna get through this one and we will find another sweet spot catering to black men. Sosua is the only place I've ever been where they cater to us.
Get ready for September. Get ready for September, because once you go out there, boy, you see them Kenyan women. Oh my God! And they are super friendly. When I say they super nice, when you drop their, it's just sorry, everything sorry. Like, why are you saying sorry? I dropped my own phone. You didn't do nothing. Sorry. I can't wait. I haven't been back since what was that? I left last year in November. Yeah, man. And I burned myself out. I made sure all the way to the last moment. If I can give you some recommendations, when you go down there, go down to Westlands. The Westlands is where it's at when you want to party. You go down to Westlands, and that's where you're gonna have like 60 to 70 different spots, man. And
Yeah, I'm staying in Kilimani. But
yeah, that's why I say that too. I say in Kilimani,
yeah,
I say over the Dennis Pratt. Kilimani, that's the spot to stay at.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not going to, I can't, I don't mess up raise a thing, but that's where
yeah.
all the little spots is at. You know what I'm saying? And don't you go
Yeah.
over. I can't say that, man.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I did my research, brother. But
Okay.
I'm just saying that a lot of brothers can't afford to go to Africa. A lot of brothers can't afford to go to
And that's the sweet
Thailand.
spot. Hold on, OG. That's the sweet spot because everybody's not going to be able to go over there. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
I want to find a
Right.
spot if I'm kind of broke, but I want to get it in and on in the Western Hemisphere. And I feel like right now we're running out of spots, man. Because I'm sure after if Medellin cracked down, I know Cartagena is next. And when that happened, if they shut down Medellin, Sosua, and Cartagena, it's over. It's over, dog.
As long as we
Yeah,
got money,
it's
bro.
over for the Western Hemisphere. Yes, it's over for the Western Hemisphere. You got to go across the land, brother. There's a lot, and you keep talking about Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda. They're all similar. They're like Kenya's like the New York. Tanzania is like the New Jersey. Uganda's like the Connecticut, and they're all in line, brother. They're all in line.
Well, and
Yeah, I think the Tanzania.
but let me read this thing. I don't care how nice classical look. If the chica is not there, it might as well be the lobby of Terra Linda. That's
Super fast.
all eyes is on classical, and like I said, on Halloween. All eyes is going to be a Halloween, and I think you'll get a gauge on what is going to look like in Sosua over the next year. You know what I'm saying? If Halloween is dry like it is, well, let's take a look at a little bit of classical real quick. Well, that's Club 59. You know.
Yeah, man, it looks nice, man. Maybe Classicals is working with the government just to bring them all inside, man. That's what it looking like to me, man.
Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. You know, but when they open up, will they have the chicas in there? You know, that's the thing. And I don't know will they open up if it's the atmosphere if the atmosphere is still the same right now, will Willie open that spot up knowing that people are expecting to have chicks in there? Will he just keep it closed until he's allowed to actually have the chicks in there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Or are you classical?
Yeah, it's just, whew, boy, this is a tough one right here, man. I always knew I had Sosua in the back of the pocket. You know, I could run to
Yeah.
Columbia, but I knew Sosua was always there. Yeah, this is starting to look kind of bad, man. That's why I'm going to Africa, man, because maybe I need to find a new spot, man.
I mean, yeah. Well, the Gangster Lifestyle with the $10 donation, Raise and Raise Travel Fund. I'll be in Punta Cana next month. It's a bunch of guys sitting around the Vibe Bar right now. He's in Cartagena, guys, talking about how the Passport Bro YouTubers are effing it up everywhere they go. What you got to say to that, Razor? Thank you for the $10 donation. So he's out there inside Cartagena. Subscribe to the Gangster Lifestyle channel. Now, you can say that you said that the Passport Bro YouTubers are messing it up. Because they are showcasing the chicks, basically. They're showcasing the chicks. And some people that don't appreciate their city and towns looking like a open air brothel might not appreciate those videos. And if they have a little say and they could get some, have some talks with some other politicians, say, hey, let's put a stop to this. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but that's been said about the Sioux, that people blame the YouTubers, for exposing the chicks on the beaches and on the Pedro Gasante. Same with Cartagena Clock Tower videos, and they like, look, this is open air brothels. Let's nip this in the butt because it's a bad look. But the investors, I think what's going on, those investors, they really want that area. But of course, the attorney general in Sosua is a female, and she, female, she doesn't think that it's too kosher to have, prostitutes walking around so casually like that, and she thinks that if we get rid of these working girls, that we could get people to actually want to come over there that don't want to be around working girls, But I guess there's always there's a bunch of blame to go around. But the thing is, you can't expect stuff like that to stay hidden in the social media age, big game, because everybody got cameras, everybody's filming everything. White people, white guys too, white guys film, white bloggers film, not just black YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? So Hispanic YouTubers vlog, Haitian YouTubers vlog. You know what I'm saying? And they put it out there on YouTube.
I just got to say, man, these brothers fighting in Medellin in the park, they're not used to niggery. And
well, we say ninjery.
My fault. Ninjery. They're not used to that. And we do mess up a lot of places we go, because we do that here in America. We do that in the club, shutting down. We do that everywhere we go. And it's just, man, I just don't know, brother. It's almost to the point where if somebody find a new spot, they might have to keep it to themselves. They're gonna have to keep it to themselves, or we just gonna have to share them around well-behaved ninjas.
Damn, what's the brother name with the glasses, with the light-skinned, bald-headed? Damn, he used to be filming a long time ago. That's always traveling now. With the glasses, he has big glasses, bald-headed, light-skinned brother from America. Came out. He has a couple of spots that he's not telling nobody. When I say nobody, he said this, and this is a conversation that we had 2 years ago.
2 years ago when I was looking for some property out there up in this where we went to Punta Cana. Damn, what's the brother name? I'm surprised you didn't know him off the rip, Razor. You know,
Oh, right, yeah. Describe when you say glasses.
Light skin, bald headed. He used to always be on the tube telling everybody. I forgot his name.
What, Taylor Made
Dreams, right? Taylor Made got a couple of spots. When I say he's keeping it on the low, he's not even letting people know in the group chat. He's out there doing it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, that might, like the brother said, that might be the new thing now, man. Just not, letting brothers know what's really going on. As much as we want to communicate with each other and let each other know, listen, I'm going to be a part of this because this is going good for me. It might not be good. And that's sad to say. You know what I'm saying? Because there's not much space that we can really be in.
Right. Shout out to CTG Police here in the building. Jay White is in the building. Big Boss Real Talk is still here in the building. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So y'all guys, you think guys should just like go ahead and do their trips, but it's hard if you're a YouTuber to just do your trip and not document something, and your base is gonna want to know about the chicks. You know what I'm saying? When you go to these new places.
Yeah, but I've seen a couple of the YouTubers do the thing without showing the women, and I like the brother you showed earlier that was sitting down. I saw a little bit of his tube on his page for a few minutes.
Teddy Talks, yeah.
He's not on the strip. There's no women going back and forth. He's just giving the information, and that's what we messed up at. Just give the information, not show the details. I mean, for me, I already knew that was a bad look when they got rid of Q Day. They kicked the guy out the country for showing all these YouTube things. That's what I wonder. That's what made me like in 2014. I'm like, where are you guys coming from now? Because before you couldn't even record. I remember back in 2015, a lot of dudes was getting in the mix. You pull out that phone and start recording, my man. You got my face on it. I'm show me that there's a race. I'm taking your phone, my man. Break that shit. You know what I mean? Because nobody wants to be seen out there too. Because that's supposed to be forbidden land. That's what it used to be until YouTube.
Unless you look like Austin Holloman or dating working woman, you are not going to like Kenya. Says politics as usual. Going to Africa as a new spot is crazy. Let me see. Yeah, like I said, but big game, like I said, yeah, big games, like I said, yeah, people always gonna be scapegoated and this and that. Like I said, YouTubers have shown the places and shown the chicks and basically blew up the spot, and it is what it is. I mean, social media age is just the social media age. You can't stop social media like that. It's gonna be very hard, very, very hard unless you get real extreme, unless the governments get real extreme. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if
I'm bugging, brother. Are we thinking they already out there? I'm because I smoke a little bit. They're already out there. You're not gonna get away with all that walking around with that camera thing up in Kenya. Nice try. You gonna get that thing taken, or you gonna get about 15 people surrounding you? Oh no, that's not happening out there. That's why these guys be in the center over in the Westlands in the center. Because you can't go around in the neighborhood showing up. Oh yeah, no, that's not happening. I just thought about that, man. Watch a guy try to do that, and then people surround him, right? So I walked over there. I'm like, yo, listen, what you doing? I'm telling people, stop. It's okay. You don't know. First time here. Put your phone away. So they'll be on you. And you're not going up in no brothels with that either. At least if you're not smart. You know what I mean? Raise your red. I got
you. Yeah, go ahead. Who was saying that?
I was saying, ain't that why your boy Austin Hollerman got kicked out of Brazil for filming?
Oh yeah, well no, he got kicked out of Brazil. Well, not really kicked. Well, he got he was saying that the women are easy
exactly.
for him to get. That's why they like that comment. You know what I'm saying?
So when you don't learn your lesson through others, you learn it on your own. This is like walking. We all have to.
Why this thing I heard this brother say tonight, boy? That was something right there.
We all had to learn how to walk on our own. So if you don't know how to move, you just don't know how to move. You can't train everybody, bro. And we can't worry about everybody. You know, we can look at it, laugh, enjoy it, but it's going to be controversy anywhere you go. We black.
That's a fact.
Yeah, JD, is any way you could fix your mic a bit? People are complaining about your mic, and I know it is muffled. It was better than before, but it is muffled. I don't know why it's like that. You were like on a headpiece or earpiece?
Yeah, I went to the earpiece now. It's sounding the same way.
Yeah, like it's muffled. That phone tripping, my G. Big games. Yeah, I mean, I can make it out what you're saying, but it is. I know it probably is annoying to people like in the chat, but I am making out what you're saying, but it is muffled. Let me see. Hang up and call back, please. Yeah.
You probably need to reboot his phone.
Or probably just that headpiece. Yeah, man. So, man, this is crazy though. This is Sosua stuff, man. It's almost pretty much the end of an era as far as it being like it is. But like I said, I could go places. I don't need Sosua to be like Sosua for me to have fun in Sosua. I mean, I just would be careful messing around with in on that strip. If they tell you to move away, just obey the police. Now, it seems like they're not really messing with the gringos, so that's good. So if in any event, I tell anybody, even in the States, look, if the police say this, move away, don't beef with them, you know what I'm saying, and continue to, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Just move away, you know what I mean? Don't beef with them and let them do what they doing, you know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you, Rays. I followed your blueprint in Costa Rica.
Right,
Everything worked out for me, man. And then I followed your blueprint in Punta Cana.
right.
Everything worked out for me. It just is done differently. Everything, but you can still have a good time, but it's done differently. And
Right.
this is if guys could accept that, they could have a Sosua anywhere they go. But they just gotta understand, you're not gonna go many places to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, man. It might just be dinner. But it's okay. I mean, if you network at dinner, of course you can have breakfast, lunch. You know what I'm saying? You can still have breakfast, lunch if you network properly at dinner.
That's what makes
It's
the
just
store
it's that
unique.
simple.
That's what makes Sosua unique for a lot of people. But you could, in the breakfast time too. But I'm like, well, I don't need all that. And the thing is, I like that, be able to walk down the street without being harassed to that extent, all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? So it is, so Sosua, this is huge. This is really big, man. This is really big. It's good.
I personally love the harassment.
Yeah, a lot of brothers do.
Oh,
You know?
well, man. At Sosua at one point around 2015, I couldn't even go to the corner store. It got that bad. It was just too many.
Bro, after
I
they
couldn't go to the corner store without being harassed, and I was like, oh my god, I can't. I had to stay down there near Europa. I stopped staying there. Where Roomba is at and this and that. So I can't do this. You know what I mean?
after about 3 or 4 days, the average guy is gonna get harassed. He gonna feel like he being harassed. But if you used to it, you do it. But if you not, you just take the number and keep going.
Yeah, but like I said, I couldn't even go to the store. I was like, I didn't even want to go outside. I was like, I can't even walk but that was years. That was like when the Sosua was really, really up there, and even when it was up there, it was still like down from previous years. You know what I'm saying? But still, like 2015, 14, if it was out there, you would see a huge difference. That's when it was real extra. Also, Kenya is now blaming Black Americans for gentrifying. Oh, they don't give smoke to Chinese or Indians, but all the smoke to us. Look at what's happening. The separation, says Jake White. Fix that phone. Razor spent all his money on booty, can't afford wife. Well, that's not my Wi-Fi. Let me see. The old head tried to warn us 5 years ago. Let me see. None of them looking at the comments. Fix your phone, G. Yeah, I'd say. JD, fix your phone. Or the Will says JD needs to close his YouTube window. Maybe that's the problem. His phone was horrible. Yeah, yeah. I don't need Sosua. I was pretty much done with it anyway. Says the gangster lifestyle. But I think you're just we'll go back for Halloween. Big game. I think
So you saying the test is Halloween, and if it's dead on Halloween, just wrap it on up, man. It's a wrap.
Yeah, and until you see differently, until you see differently, I would think. But everybody gonna make their own decision because you still might like it. I mean, you may. That's why I tell people don't go. I mean, you still might like it. You know, like people swear up and down that Punta Cana is trash. I really like Punta Cana. So what I like might not be what you like. You know what I'm saying? So
I like Punta Cana, man. Drink Point, Infinity, the club. I just do the lounge and Drink
yeah,
Point. And I mean, during the day, if you don't leave the area, it'd be kind of boring. But
right.
if you leave the area, during the day, you will have to set something up for yourself. But once 11, 12 o'clock, man, you good to go, But I like it, man. It's very low key. I feel like it's probably older guys over 35 will enjoy Punta Cana because it's very laid back.
Yeah, I like the laid backness of it. And like I said, I don't want all that harassment. During the daytime. I party at night. I get down at night, but I don't need all that 24/7. I go to the beach and during the daytime, restaurants, whatever, or just relax. You know what I'm saying? Tranquilo. You know what I mean? But yeah. So I like it. But it's not. It won't be for everybody. I know that.
Tell me this: most guys don't have the same testosterone levels, right?
Right.
So why we all gotta like the same thing?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where I'm at.
Exactly.
Like you said, what you don't like might not be what he don't like, but if I like it, that's all that matters. I don't care what people say in the comments talking about our opinion on a place that most of them can't even afford to go to. You know what I mean? But the people that are reacting to it is because we like to party. And that's all. We don't want the party to stop. So and every time I go on a trip, I say I like to go somewhere and make it back safe. Every time I've been there, I went there, had fun, and I've made it back safe. That's my goal. So I don't like to see that change. That's all.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Yeah. Hallelujah.
Yes, sir.
Long as dudes don't want to spend a little extra, places like Costa Rica and Panama will remain gems. Yeah, I mean, well, some people won't like Jaco because of the price point and the beach looks kind of ugly. It's a black sand beach out there in Jaco Beach. And unlike Sosua was, there's not a lot of females during the daytime unless you in the Cocal, unless you go there and hang out there. But like I said, I like it. You know what I mean? I like it, but and it's more of a white guy's town anyway. But they're cool. They play hip hop out there.
I can see Sosua turning into Jaco eventually.
You can.
They might have spots. You just go in. It's just like I said.
Don't know,
man,
but will they allow the chicks? That's the thing. It seems like Sosua don't want the chicks around. So if they don't allow the chicks at nighttime, then they won't. It won't even be Jaco.
I mean, it might have to be inside. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, if they allow
it might
it,
have to be an inside type of thing, dog. Like that discreet, man. Like it got to be discreet. It's like you gonna have families out there.
Eventually, they might just turn their head and allow it. Eventually, I don't know, but it seems like they don't want them out there. So I don't even see Sosua could be Jaco at this point because they not allowing the chicks even on the inside. They are going on the inside of those spots and escorting the chicks out.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're doing that right now because they need
Right
to
now,
let
yeah.
it die down right now, man.
Okay.
They're gonna have to. They're putting their foot down. I don't know how long they're gonna keep their foot down, but if they keep their foot down past Halloween, past the Super Bowl, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, man.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you this. Think about where all the chicas come from that go to Sosua. Most of the ones I meet, they tell me they from Santo Domingo.
True, true.
Santiago.
So when you look at Punta Cana on the map, it's 2 hours 21 minutes from Santo Domingo. That's too close to their family. They don't want to be doing what they do in Punta Cana. Most of them.
Right.
They can run to
Get
Boca
away.
Chica, right? They can run
They
to
want
Boca
to get
Chica.
away. They want to get away. They want to get away. Go to Sosua, which is about 6 hours away, on the Caribbean tours, and do what they do, and then
They
come
might be.
back to Santo Domingo like nothing happened. That's what they used to.
They might move it over to Boca Chica.
Nah, they got it out of Boca Chica in the 90s.
Boca Chica is okay, but they only got that one street at night. It's just one street where you can go party at night, and that's it.
I mean,
They might
that's
have had a
something.
choice though. If they might not have a choice if they really. It might.
Yeah, I mean it might ramp up the traffic there, no problem.
Yeah,
But
the traffic
I'm
might
just saying,
pick up since the
yeah,
store did.
yeah, it's only 30 minutes away from Santo Domingo.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm
so
saying. Like,
yeah, I mean Boca Chica might turn into the spot for a minute. Cause they rebuilt the casino around there where those restaurants are at by the beach, the expensive restaurants. They rebuilt that casino and what is it called? Bihamaka Live. They tore all of that down and they built new living quarters over there, like a hotel. So
yeah, I'm just saying, like with Boca Chica, you know, it might pick up. It might pick up, and that might be the spot, man. I mean, it's cheaper to fly into San Domingo anyway.
it is.
Very much.
Yeah.
This might help out Boca Chica for sure.
I got a few connections down in Boca Chica. I'm
We're
gonna
hearing
check.
about Boca Chica a lot more now. We've been hearing about Boca Chica a lot more.
You said it costs a lot more?
No, we've been hearing about Boca Chica a lot more now.
Oh yeah.
That might be a bad thing. That might be a bad thing.
But Boca Chica never died. It never really died. It just got real slow.
It never died. I've been out there. Yes. I've been out there a few times.
And they have a few little spots around where, you know, the girls are allowed to hang.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, well, it might be a bad thing because if guys start flocking down there, it's the gift of the curve. You want to ask where's the next spot going to be and this and that, but when the next spot becomes popping, that's when authorities start popping up. You know what I'm saying? Or people start complaining. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I don't think they're gonna complain about Boca Chica.
Yeah,
though.
Boca Chica is it's nothing to complain about because it's that street where everybody hang out at. They're allowed to hang out there. The bars are allowed to operate, and the
But they
girls
complained before in the past, right? Well,
Yeah,
somebody.
but it was just like the old school. They're gonna let you rock out until a whole bunch of people start coming into it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, okay.
No, you're both of your guys are right. I mean, yeah, we just but
but it just ain't like Sosua. It's nothing like Sosua. That's why I gave Boca Chica up because Sosua is way better.
Well,
it was, but now Sosua is dead though. Sosua is dead now. So
you say that, bro, but we not there right now. I have people that's there that's telling me it's not all the way dead.
Right, I can hear the same thing.
Move a little bit differently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just happy International Zoe gave Punta Cana a bad review because if he would have said Punta Cana is the new spot, all those people watching that video would have flocked down to Punta Cana this week, next week. My hotel would have been ruined. Everybody would have flocked today. It would have been a disaster, and maybe the rage would have shifted down there. So I'm glad,
Yeah, he gave it a bad review. I was happy too.
Thank God, because
I was happy he gave it a bad review myself, man, because That's a nice little dark off spot, and it's always cheap tickets going to going to Punta Cana. It's always cheap tickets going to that spot. So if you want to give it a bad review, that's cool with me too.
Yeah. Because and let me get the super chat. Starfire page with the $10. Blame it on the ninjas. They always messing up something. Ninjas walking down the street with JBL speakers, recording workers. Sickness. The block is now hot. Thank you for the $10 donation. Raise and Raise Travel Fund, and we will be traveling in August. Shout out to you for that $10. It is what it is. The thing is, like I said, a place get too hot and too many people party and be too happy. You know what I'm saying? They shut it down. Well, look at Miami itself. Somebody was talking about Miami earlier. Miami, they had to shut down. The event? Because all the people was going out there and acting a fool. So the police was out there. They had what was that?
Spring break.
Spring break. They had to shut that down. They stopped having that now, right? In Miami. You can't have nice things. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, the Black Americans, man, started being a same thing.
But I think with this, it's the working girls. So see, the Black Americans out there, white Americans out there too. But I think it's the eyesore of the half-naked girls. That's the main complaints. Not necessarily the black males out there. The main complaint is like I said, they're not messing with the American men out there. They don't.
Not yet. We don't know what phase 2 is. We don't know what phase 2 is.
See, here's the thing with me, brothers.
Yeah.
Y'all keep saying half-naked girls. I don't see it when I'm in Sosua, because Sosua, to me, they just wearing what girls in LA used to wear back in the 90s.
Now hold on, Razor. Well, hold on. Now Razor, before they did it, before I guess Homeboy got killed in front of Classico, they were wearing half-naked stuff, and then that's when they dissented and they did a little crackdown, and the girls supposed to have started wearing more something to walk around in. And I think they lost it a little bit, but I don't see them girls walking like how they used to be walking around back in the day. Back in the day, girls used to be with dogs that night.
Your mic breaking up again, bro.
Yeah, your mic breaking up bad at this time.
I would say Sosua is way more classier than LA's red light district, because the girls in Sosua, they're not showing body parts. They're not wearing bikinis walking the street. These girls out here, they wear bikini. You can't help but to look if you driving down that street in LA. You can't help but to look. You might crash. So all I'm saying is, in comparison, I'm appalled that most people look at the way the ladies dress out there as if they're inappropriate, because they're well covered up. They just very shapely women. You can't hate on that.
CTD police said when the number of blacks showing up in declines, they'll go back to business as usual. Well, we'll see if they feel that the economy is just tanking just too much, and they might just be like, you know what, I don't know, but it's to remain this Halloween. All eyes on Halloween and all eyes on Classico. CTD police, yeah. Shout out to you, by the way. Boca Chica is a one-horse town, and the horse is a one-trick pony, says one Yay Jacks. Yeah, well, Boca Chica. Well, everybody did. Like I said, this thing is a huge story. I don't know if Big Game's still around. Big Game, the link been dropped. You can come up. Oh, Big Game's right there. Here you go, Big Games. Y'all know Big Games. Y'all know Big Games. What up, Big Games?
Testing 1, 2. You can hear me?
Yes, loud and clear, Big Games.
Okay.
What you got there? Yo, man, Sosua's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good.
It doesn't faze me one bit.
You're not going back for Halloween?
No. I was making plans. I was making plans for Costa Rica for Halloween. But what? I think I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down for a couple months. Let y'all have this travel space back. Concentrate on my motorcycle content. And then I'll pick it back up in December, and head back out to Medellin and then Brazil from there.
Right. Wow. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, shout out to Big Gains in this channel. You know, he said no more travel content for Big Gains. You know what I mean? You know, but Big Gains, you was getting kind of hot there. I mean, the thing is, you in Cartagena right now. You know, and the thing is with Cartagena, you know, Cartagena recovered, you know, from the mayor doing what he did a couple of years ago. Why can't Sosua recover, Big Gains? You don't think Sosua can recover from this?
Because they want all new things for Sosua. You know, when you got the president, see over here in Cartagena, it was the mayor. Over there in Medellin, it was the mayor.
Right.
Now in Dominican Republic, you got the president and the president's wife sending out these orders. So it's a wrap. Once the president and I don't know how much this is true, so don't quote me on this. My cousin said this. He told me this. He said he heard something that America even got something to do with this shit.
Well, I saw the American embassy made a comment on it in Santo Domingo, but you know, that's the extent I heard about America having anything to say about it. It was just a comment by the embassy.
Yeah, I seen somebody in the project. I said, what'd he say? The president is only for 3 more years. But yo, once they implement that and they got all that big money coming in, you know, once you see a Hard Rock cafe or hotel in the area, it's pretty much big, quote unquote, white money coming in. So once that comes in, they don't want it to go back to the way it was.
Yeah, they don't want it to come back. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's surreal though. Does this knock DR out of the Big Four games? We know about the other spots in the DR, but does this knock
Listen. This Atlantico operation was not just Sosua.
Mm-hmm.
They did different kind of crackdowns throughout the Dominican Republic. They concentrated on the women in Sosua, but in Santo Domingo they had big drug operations, drug stings, taking out big drug crews or whatever. So for guys to say they think it's going to move over to Boca Chica, they already ran through Boca Chica years ago and shut that down. You get what I'm saying? So they don't think that it's going to shift over to Boca Chica, because if they don't want it, they don't want it.
Was you in Boca Chica when they had the Yellow House?
I only been to Boca Chica twice.
What year?
That was late in the game. I wasn't going to DR when Boca Chica was heavy. When Boca Chica was the main spot and nobody really knew about Sosua.
Okay, because they didn't shut down the brothels. It's still brothels in Boca Chica. So so obviously they're allowing it.
Okay, well we'll see what happens, but like I said, I don't think it's really gonna go too far over in Boca Chica.
No, you can't return just for a little bit. It can't return for the remaining of 2025, 2026. Them chicks is gonna have to go somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
The only reason I say Boca Chica, brother, because most of them girls are Sosua from San Domingo, and just going Boca Chica is just around the corner. So that's the only reason I would think, because I don't think Punta Cana is going to allow that many girls to come there, dog. So the only place left where brothers might know of is Boca Chica.
And if Punta Cana get flooded, that means
that's going to get shut down too. That's why I don't want it to get flooded.
You know they're going to shut that down real fast.
Right.
So you got to think about it. When we got too much gas, we get gas for 59 cents. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, and too many guys hanging out around the gas. You know, where I hang out at the gas station. Well, Gaines been out in Punta Cana, so that's why I like it. Like it's like a chill spot for me. I just like it. I know other spots can get turned up more, but the thing is, I don't need that 24/7. You know what I'm saying? So I like it like it is. I like that balance, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Nice vacation spot for me. But if for them girls still going to Punta Cana now, which I've already seen some in the Puto TV videos, you know, because the way they dress, I'm like, well, Sosua chicks are out there now. And even when I was out there, I seen some Sosua chicks, the way they dress. I don't know, that was pointing them out to Ben vlogs. Like, yeah, that's what you would see in Sosua. Those handful of girls right there, you'd see them dressed just like that in Sosua. And now it's even more out there in Punta Cana now. And I don't really think we want that, because that that's bad attention. Because especially if they be trying to hang out during the daytime and do all that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a wrap, man. I mean, that's the only logical place I think the government might be okay with, because that area right there is dead. But at the same time, the lodging in Boca Chica is not the best.
They built some stuff, bro. They got some better stuff now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen it, but they've been building in Boca Chica. I wanted to buy down there initially.
Yeah.
I went in 2022. And it just didn't seem like they had a lot of Airbnbs in Boca Chica.
I was there in 2024, the last time I was there.
Yeah. So I mean, let me just say, prefix by saying this, man. Salute to the panel, man. And I said this in Razor other live. I said this. I mean, it wasn't anything big. I mean, here's the thing. Sosua, there's a lot of big money coming in. There's a lot of hotel money. Hilton. There's other chain hotels coming to Sosua. Other investments. A lot of investments coming through Sosua. And the thing is, the mayor, they're the first to realize this, and they want the streets out there in Sosua or the beach cleaned up before the big money start coming in. Because like at the end of the day, their ultimate goal is transfer Sosua kind of like a mini Punta Cana, so they can have another avenue of revenue. People don't realize this, but Dominican Republic is the most visited Caribbean country in the Caribbeans. Like, it's up there. It's like number one. So what they're doing is basically pretty much cleaning up. What's gonna happen is it's gonna kind of look like what Punta Cana is. The girls are not gonna be out there like that. They're only gonna come out during the nighttime, and it's gonna be secluded to only one club or a couple of clubs. You see what I'm saying?
Did you hear about all the ladies in the Dominican Republic that dropped out of school in the past 2 years? I think it's about 1 million of them.
And why did they do that? Because it's more money on the street?
Well, from 2023 to 2025, you can Google it. It's about 1 million girls that they specifically mentioned in the article. It's from the Dominican Republic article. All of these girls dropped out of school, and I think it was a response or overhang from COVID. But COVID, well, I don't know if I can say that word, but that pandemic, it affected a lot of people. Even in United States, our kids got a little bit dumber in that period. So I think it's going to be hard for them to clean up the image of the country when you look at the professional salary of a doctor. I used to date a doctor when I first started going there. She only made $20,000 a year, and she went to school to be a doctor. So so the money for her would have been in taking care of women coming out there for plastic surgery. So that's why she wanted to do that. But bottom line, you don't make a lot of money as a professional. Even the police officers make around $15K American. So when we go there, we're actually rich. We're rich Americans hanging out, partying. And they're not gonna want that to go away, bro. It's just simple as that. Look up the money. When you look at the money and you see how we're affecting their money in the end, they're gonna welcome us back. Simple as that.
I think this is going to welcome us to a new location, bro. It's just what it is. They're going to welcome us back, but it's going to be at another location.
Yeah,
it's not going to be Punta Cana. It's going to be somewhere else.
I mean, see, the thing is, like, shit like this doesn't bother me because my first trip to DR, I went to the capital, Santo Domingo, and I had a great time out there. And if you're looking for that kind of activity, they have it out there in the capital. So it's like this whole Sosua shit being closed down and all that. That doesn't bother me at all, because like travelers like me will find ways to find other locations, other parts in DR or around the world. You see what I'm saying?
But you had to go digital in Santo Domingo. Am I correct?
Nah, they got spots out there. They got spots out there. Because matter of fact, I had a Dominican. Matter of fact, he was an Uber driver. He was showing me around everywhere, all the spots. So, but the difference is in the capital, the girls are not gonna be out there like that. Like Sosua, where they walking down the beach and all that. It's not gonna be like that. Walking down Pedro Casantre, it's not gonna be like that. They got locations all around Santo Domingo.
I just feel that when I went to Santo Domingo, I had to go digital, man.
I mean,
and it was successful. It was successful, but I had to go digital, man.
I mean, that's like it goes back to like who you meet, who your sources are. The thing is, like, people like me, I don't like going digital, because when you do digital, I mean, the chicks can plan for you. You see what I'm saying? It's like, that's why you have a lot of those drugging cases, like in Medellin and all that, because the chick, when you go digital, they kind of planning for you, just setting up some shit, all that. So it's like, there's always a risk to that shit. You see what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true, but it just seems like they don't want it on the street, man. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's like Sosua is turning into a family-friendly destination, and they don't want that 304s walking down the beach and all that. I mean, they don't want that shit on, because that's like a bad image for them. Here's the thing, guys. Let me just say it. Prostitution is always going to be legal in DR. So what's going to happen is
words, bro. Can't say certain words.
Well, yeah. Say the mangoes. Say the mangoes. Yeah.
Mango activity is always going to be legal in DR. What's going to happen is, and Romeo Guerrero knows this. What's going to happen is, they're going to be in like secluded in clubs and all that. It's going to be like clubs. Like they don't. The difference is they don't want these chicks out there like that. So what's going to happen is you're going to have all these, I'm going to call it house parties.
Right.
So they're going to have these house parties all around the city. And I'm pretty sure Razor will tell you about his experience in Punta Cana, because they got house parties out there, right? Razor?
Yeah.
House parties all the way to Punta Cana, and the girls are not like out there. Are they out there on the beach? I haven't been to Punta Cana, but are they out there in the beach like Sosua
Not the beaches I went to. Not the mangoes. I know I haven't been to Las Corrales yet, but the mangoes is not as obvious out there on the beaches from what I observe. I haven't been to Las Corrales beach yet though. I go to Las Corrales next time.
Okay, Las Corrales, is that a hot spot over there?
It might be. I don't know. I heard it, but I don't know. I check. I haven't. I went to like 3 other beaches. I didn't go to Las Corrales. Big games with no big games. You was at Las Corrales Beach. What's going on at Las Corrales? Well, we probably shouldn't even say. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, we don't want. I don't want Punta Cana to get hit. You know what I'm saying?
I was in one of them beaches. I can't remember which one it was back in February.
One, I think it was Las Corrales you was at.
Yeah, I would have to look at my YouTube channel.
Yeah, they was asking about mangoes on the beach, and because like I said, it's not a lot of mangoes over there, on those beaches like that. That's obvious mangoes. You know what I'm saying?
Every time I would go to Boca Chica, I would rent a scooter to get around, and I had a lot of fun on the scooter. You can see more than the beach. Yeah. The scooter only costs you about $15 a day. So,
yeah,
just giving you good advice.
Yeah, man. I definitely, whoever said earlier on the panel, we got to see how it is on Halloween, just to see, how Sosua is really like. Because if it's dry on Halloween, then that's gonna set the tone for the remainder of the year and all going forward.
What about Super Bowl? You think?
Nah. Halloween is the tone setter. If
I know, but that's
if Halloween is dry,
That's gonna be test number 1. Test number 2 is gonna be Super Bowl because you know
No.
Halloween is
Here's the thing. There's no test 1 and test 2, man. There's only
okay.
one test.
All right.
If Halloween is dead,
Yeah,
then
I agree with Buck Travis.
it's pretty much gonna set the tone for going forward. And I'm
Yeah,
just
for the traffic.
what I discuss.
Because if Halloween is dead, then dudes aren't gonna go out there and pay what they pay because Super Bowl, all the prices are jacked up for the hotels, villas, all of that. Everything is jacked up for Super Bowl. So if Halloween is dead, dudes ain't gonna go out there during Super Bowl and pay those astronomical prices, and there's no action.
So if the beach is cracking and the streets is not cracking, is that dead to you?
If the beach is cracking, well,
That's
no.
if Sosua Beach is popping and a lot of girls and everybody hanging out on the beach, but the nighttime is like it is now with the tanks rolling around and not allowing chicks on the strip at night. How would you feel? Would you is half? Would you accept that? That
The
version?
reason we don't know if they're going into the casino and hanging out.
I don't know what's going on with that casino right now. To be honest with you.
If you pregame all throughout the day, you ain't got nothing to worry about at night. You just need some pesos for the moto.
But some guys still want to hang out at nighttime and have chicks around. That's the thing. They want to be in the club.
Well, yeah, they said that they're not bothering you if you going, to one of the bars or something and they walking with you.
Yeah,
they're not bothering them. They're not snatching them up when you're doing that.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's going to be on an individual basis of who likes that type of atmosphere or not. You know what I'm saying? Who will want to be around that atmosphere for a vacation, for a trip. You know what I'm saying? But that's all individual basis. You know what I mean? People going to have to make their own decision or whether or not they don't mind that, or not. That's the only issue with that. But it can be done. It can be done, especially if the chicks are on the beach. They're not rating the beach, nothing like that. But I mean, we're gonna need big games to go out there and test it out. But big games, you can't really test it out Halloween.
I'm not going back. I'm not going back to the country, not just Sosua. I'm not going back to Dominican Republic at all.
Wait, big games. But you said that prior, and then you went down over there recently. So I mean,
yeah, I was in Puerto Plata. I was in Puerto Plata, and then I drove through Sosua to meet what's his name over there, sit down and have a drink, and that's when all the nonsense jumped off. There's no need for me to go back to DR. Yeah.
Well, Ricky, you say you're going to Costa Rica, so you going to Costa Rica Halloween? You might as well do it.
No, I said I was thinking about it, but I think I'm going to sit down because I ain't gonna say it, but I need for my bread to stack up. I can't go places broke.
Right.
Yeah, facts. Okay. So let me ask the panel this: does this move DR out of the Big Four? And if so, which country is replacing DR in the Big Four? Because currently, right now, the Big Four is Brazil, Thailand, Colombia, and DR. But right now, do you agree that DR is being removed from the Big Four?
That's what I asked.
We're gonna have to put Costa Rica in there, man. We're gonna have to put Costa Rica in there, man.
Oh, you think Costa Rica's in the Big Four? How about the other guys?
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. That's all we got left.
Wait.
I'm gonna ask y'all a very serious question.
My vote is no. It's still in the.
I'll say no too, because the overwhelming majority of dudes who are going to these places can't afford to go to Costa Rica.
I'm with you on that, bro, because
that's why they only mention Spanish countries.
If you're on the East Coast, you could take a weekend trip to DR. That's another reason they have a lot of visitors. Another reason a lot of them live in New York and Florida because it's so close to their country.
But let me ask you this: what if they transfer Sosua into Disneyland? Would that?
That ain't happened yet.
That's gonna happen, bro. Yeah, have you seen the videos? Have you seen what the mayor said? Even the president said about Sosua. Here's the thing: when a president says something about a red light district in Sosua, I mean that's big. You see what I'm saying?
It's big,
But
but
we got to
here's
remember too. He answered the question. He didn't mention it. He answered the question.
you don't have that there already. It's historically there. What's there? Rooms and hotels and a beach and bars. You got to tear all that down. Tear it all down. Buy me out. Double price what I just paid. Because I ain't going nowhere. But all I'm saying is they got to tear all that down and make it family friendly. Where Disneyland gonna be at? They got the jungle, the monkey jungle.
Well, obviously, you haven't seen all that building that they're doing. When you come to that Puerto Plata airport and you make that left turn to go down to Sosua, all of that they're building on all over there. And then for the guys who's going into Puerto Plata, when you make the right, they're building even more stuff going that way.
So you think that building is gonna bring in different Americans to litter or different Dominicans? Because all that does is gentrify their area. And
Which is what they're doing that. They got a resort. They got a new resort that they're building over there. Right there. Listen, they got big condominiums going up right next to the club Ground Zero.
It's a resort nobody visits in Sosua right now. There's a few of them on the beach.
What up, DJ Panthro? What up? Well, y'all accept this. Halloween won't be dead, but the strip won't be the strip that we know. Chris Ashburn, and that's what I've been telling people to get y'all mind right, get y'all head right, get y'all way of thinking about what Sosua is. You know what I mean? Now it will be a bummer if they do not allow any chicks in them clubs at night. I mean, you would think they have to have some type of females around in those chicks. I mean, in those clubs. You eventually they're gonna have to allow some to hang out. Eventually they can't have a club just full of a bars just full of men. Men only, right? Man. Because what about the normal Dominican chick?
I'm just gonna make a projection because I'm gonna say by the end of 2026, I mean Sosua is gonna look very, very different than the Sosua we see today. Very different. I'm just gonna make that projection. A lot of guys, they can't reflect this change. They think this is all bluff and all that. Shout out to Flip Flop. He says, I mean, this happens every 20 years. He's going to come back. That's according to his word. But I personally think this time is serious, and Sosua is going to look very different in the coming years.
Greg is right. If it's going to look different, I looked at the map. I looked at Playa Alicia. Are they going to take that over? Where are they going to build these big resorts at? Because all of those, there's already some resorts down the beach that don't really get that much business. They try to sell you like a timeshare. It's right there by where the helicopter landed at. I went and I got the free lunch and all of that. And they tried to sell me a timeshare. But where do you see them buying the property and putting all of the stuff that you foresee? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I mean that's on. Listen, man. I honestly today, my opinion is today, the president, the female attorney general, want the hoes out of Sosua or for that around the area. That's just the bottom line. They don't want them. They have no use for them. They don't want them in the bars. That's why they going inside the bars. It used to be, the mayor were like, that female mayor used to run them off the street, but they could be inside the bar. You know what I mean? They can be inside the bar with a person, hang out inside the place like a classical merengue. They don't want them in the bars. Now, I don't know if it's going to continue or not. I don't know if they're going to get laxed. I don't know. So that's why I'm saying Halloween would be the testing point to see what happens on Halloween. But from what I'm saying, they don't want them girls, the working girls out there at all.
See, Ray,
for me, I think it's going to be the fight that's going to be the tester.
Razor, what you just said went over a lot of these guys' heads because these dudes are like, yo, what female mayor? Who's he talking about? that female mayor that they had, this was a couple years. This was like
Yes.
2016, right, Razor? If I'm
Yeah, 16, 17, like 17, 18, yeah.
yeah, she was hardcore. She was hardcore. So
And that was the
when
mayor.
Willie came in the office, he got a little bit more lax with it. But
And
when
you
he
know,
got
that
mayor,
the female mayor that you're speaking of, she said, "Let's organize the girls." Circa today.
yeah, she wanted to push.
So
She
now
wanted to push everything down by Omvi.
she's pushing that.
Yeah, remember, yeah, they're supposed to push everything down Pedro Casado going all the way past Europa and all that.
Yeah, but that was the mayor. Now they're going over the mayor's head. Mayor Willie, you know, Mayor Willie don't mind the chicks out there, but you know the thing is now the president and the attorney general is involved in on those deals, whatever land deals they got, whatever, and you know they think it's a bad look to have the working girls out there.
And I think they can't push it down that far where you guys are talking about, because that's where the police station and the new attorney general's office is going to be. So
No,
I don't think
I thought it's going to be by the Bongo Popular. I heard that's where they're building it at. New office right there.
it's down past Europa.
Now check this out, Razor. I'm gonna touch back on Medellin for a second.
Yeah.
That mayor there, friend of mine that was with me in Medellin, said that mayor owns everything in Provenza, right? So what he wants to do is not really push the girls, but push the traffic towards
Right.
Provenza so people can partake the restaurants and more, so the restaurants over there can make more money. Now, I'm just, you know, we just speculating on that, but he does own all that property over there.
Right. Yeah. Oh, so that's Medellin. But you said that operation was over in Medellin right now, right? That was just like
Yeah. I just spoke to my man News. He's out there right now. He said, yeah, everything's back to normal for now.
Yeah. That's good for Medellin. Like I said, I think they on it. They on it, man. They are on it out there in the suit, man. They are on it, and this is like huge. This is huge. That's why it's such a big news story. They are on it like that. And the Gaines, you lucky you was out there. Well, no, you was out there when they did the raid. So, you know,
yeah.
I'm glad I went like 3 months ago.
I can see why he don't want to go back.
Well, Razor tell you I've been on this Sosua's dead nonsense. I've been me personally, but that's just because I've been going there so long. I'm just, you know, it's time for something different as far as I go.
Yeah. So here's the thing, man.
Well, you do the Costa Rica, man.
Yeah. See, I've been to the DR, like I said, but I've been to the capital. I wasn't too big on Sosua. I was like, man, I'm not trying to go over there. But I enjoy the capital, and I do plan on going back. But I just don't have it in the near future. Man. If I go back to the DR, it's either going to be Punta Cana or it's going to be the capital. But other than that, I just don't see like DR in my top 5 right now on places. I actually enjoyed Panama and Costa Rica more than I enjoyed DR. So.
Okay, and you always talk about Peru.
Oh yeah, that's you gotta keep that. Peru is whack, man. Don't go there, man. They got man ugly chicks. Don't go there, guys.
Yeah, don't come to Colombia neither. Like I said, they doing the same thing in Medellin, and Cartagena's dead, man. It's dead as a doornail out here.
Yeah, it's dead. Don't go there. Don't go to Peru. The chicks are ugly. They got square bodies.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, well, no, Costa Rica not even in the top 10. Well, I mean, I wish Jaco Beach had an airport where you could fly right into Jaco Beach without having to go to San Jose. That would make it better, you know, a better option. You know what I mean? But that's not an option. You got to find a San Jose. And it gets dark. It gets dark earlier in San Jose at night around those spots, and I don't like walking those streets at nighttime in San Jose. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel comfortable, but thank goodness the Uber is only like $1.50. You can take a Uber to do. I was taking an Uber to go 2 blocks because I wasn't walking.
Yeah, and one thing I realized about Razor about San Jose, it looks like a rundown. It looks like a rundown because I've been to Medellin, I've been to San Jose.
You've been to San Jose, and at nighttime it gets spooky.
And it looks even more rundown than Medellin. Actually looks more modern than San Jose. But the thing is, San Jose is more safer, despite looking. It looks.
It looks, yeah.
It's just, but yeah, you go over there, you be like, man, this place looks. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but it's actually safe. Like Costa Rica is like one of the safest, like Latin American countries.
Yeah, and the thing is with San Jose, Costa Rica, is that at nighttime it seemed like nobody outside in that area of where the Del Rey was, of where the sportsman.
You gotta hit Razor Rays. You gotta hit. He gotta hit Central at nighttime.
Yeah,
and you'll see what you're looking for.
Yeah, because it's like, man, it's like I'm the only person walking down these blocks. I'm talking about 7 o'clock. I'm like, man, moto pull up on me, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these, it's just me walking these streets, and I don't know. It's like, where's everybody? But like you said,
have you noticed when you walking in the middle of the night, you be noticing like you walking and you see all these houses. It's all barbed wired, and they got like glass and shit all over the, on top of the fence, and it's all locked down to the T. And you walking and the motor's passing you by. That bitch is like, yeah.
I don't.
San Jose is like where I felt like that place. It looks, yeah.
It looks, but somebody was telling me I could walk it. Like, no, it's safe, but I was like Uber. If Cuba ever gets his stuff together, that would be the #1 spot.
I think so.
You been there? Who said that?
That's Jay Diggs, man.
Where did you say?
Yeah, Cuba's good, man.
No.
Gaines don't like Cuba. Gaines don't like Cuba like you do, man.
I don't like Cuba at all. I'll never go back.
I don't like the structure of it. That's what I didn't like. How you got to like tap into other people's homes to go stay. Like it was, and then the exchange thing was crazy. I went there 3 years ago, stayed for about a day and a half, and got out of there. But like I said, though, if they get it together, then that'll be something special.
I was there last year for a whole week, 7 days, and I'll never. The only way you'll get me back to Cuba is if I'm on a cruise ship. And I'm gonna get off the boat, go buy my cigars, and get back on the boat.
I like the Mingos.
Yeah, well, Havana. So you wouldn't even try another spot in Cuba, Gaines? You only not in the town or the city.
Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke. He said he was gonna bring me down there with him because he said he knows how to move out there. He knows all the spots, but I'm good.
Yeah, okay. Let me see. The only females will be the bartenders and waitresses. You talk about in these spots. Well, that's the thing with Sosua, man. It's like I said, but they're all right. They're all right. Where Sosua did go through, the pandemic, of course, with the curfews. That was crazy, and then the female mayor. But this is just another time where it's a wait and see now. It's gonna be a wait and see, and see what happened. Guys make their decision whether or not they want to go back out there, or not. I wish everybody the best out there. You know what I mean? And the guy that was just up there, he just dropped down, but he owns a spot out there. He owns an apartment out there. Just invested. Let's be honest, the creep cams and non-discreet YouTuber destroyed a lot of these destinations. They also opened the door for riffraff. The thing is, just social media in general, because believe it or not, it's more than just YouTube. It's Instagram. It's whatever else, other platforms that's showing these places. You know what I mean? And they get millions.
If we was showing the stuff, well, as far as Facebook, it was just pictures. You show yourself. You maybe in front of the Sosua sign, or you show yourself around the pool at the palm trees or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't nobody showing videos of the chicks on Facebook and Instagram and all of that. But the thing about it, and plus what it is, Facebook and Instagram ain't really paying you for that. So
Right.
you say, yo, I can get a check from YouTube for showing all of this. Let me get busy with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are regular women that live in Sosua, so the locals can't party either. That's the question mark. Yeah, I was like, well, yeah, well, would they allow the regular Dominican chicks to party in those spots? Let's say classical.
This is what I'm saying with the classical. This is where the classical going to come in, because that when classical used to be open, that used to bring a lot of women from Port of Plata. A lot of regular women too were coming. They were coming. Everybody used to come. Classical was like a gateway to heaven. That's what they used to call it, like the gateway to heaven. Everybody used to come, and a lot of times too, when I used to stand out in the front, a lot of women would go with the guy, like walk me over into the right to classical. They'd be across the street, down the block. Hey, Poppy, come here, walk me over to classical. So I think that's probably going to happen too. They're going to be coming, but you're going to have to get with a guy and walk across the street and go into classical with him. You can't be just by yourself, lingering and hanging out.
Yes, I think eventually they're gonna have to like ease off the pedal with this. They're gonna have to let some women be around there inside the spots. I mean, you can't just have bars just full of men. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna be cool. You know, I think they just want to scare up the working girl. They want to scare up the mangoes. They want to just put the fear in them for a while. You know what I mean? But eventually they gotta let females in. They can't have a town just full of or a strip just full of men. They just can't. Eventually,
they're really trying to make these businesses trying to fail, so that way they can take their businesses and turn that into something else to be, contour to what they building over by the beach.
Yeah. I mean, man, nowadays they about to have Mickey Mouse hopping them clubs because y'all YouTubers ruined it. Let me see. Timeshares are running out of suckers. They'll be turned into condos at the rehabbing. I'm sure the powers be done a ton of economic analysis and figured it's a profitable venture.
Sure.
Hopefully for them, yeah. Hopefully for them.
Ozzy being on point, man. I've been reading his comments, man. He's very on point. What's going on down there?
No, somebody said I'm in denial too. No, Washington Lewis, I'm not in denial. I'm just saying. Even for a normal town, you have to allow women to be inside of a normal town and let women party too and be inside the spots. Dominican women, normal Dominican women, Washington Lewis. Now they might try to disguise themselves. I don't know. I mean, eventually you're gonna have to let some type of woman be inside of those bars. That's just men only. Right? That's the type
another thing, Ray.
That's the type of nighttime is gonna be men only.
Look, Ray, here's another thing. What's going to happen to all those? Because my last, like I said, I've been going for 13. My last 2 trips, one of them girls was able to get me inside of the all-girl hotels. It's like 3. I didn't realize there's 3 of them. Big, all. The one I went into was across the street from the bank when you go down Pedro going up towards Europa. There's the bank on the left-hand side, and then there's the ATM with the bank on the right-hand side. I went to that big one, orange one, on the right-hand side. So I'm wondering, if you're not letting women come in, how are these big places like this want to keep it existing? Because most of those places are filled up with girls coming from the other towns to come and stay.
Right, and it's gonna be tough for them. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be tough for them to stay in business like that.
And they got big spaces. That's what I'm saying too. They got that big orange one is a big hole. It looked like when I got inside, I couldn't realize there was so many rooms in them. I'm like, damn. And then when the girl took me up, every room had like 3 or 4 girls in it.
Right. Yeah, I know about that. Washington Lewis, they put the chairs in the inside and all that. They went through the change in 2012, 11, 13. They went through all types of changes too. Is this just the real death knell when they're not going to allow any working girls out there ever again? That's the biggest fear. That's the biggest fear in question for a lot of guys. Is this the absolute end of it? Not a change as far as like what you're saying, Washington Lewis. Little tweaks and things here and there. Is this just straight up? No, we're not having any of that red light stuff over there ever again. At least while this administration is in there, this president and his attorney general. Maybe the next administration to be way more lax. because I'm not gonna say it's never gonna, but because new administrations comes in and they have different priorities. They won't try to police it as much.
How are these women gonna eat? There's a lot of women that used to come out there and make money. How they gonna eat?
Yeah,
this is going around the island now. These girls just wasn't from the males was just wasn't from Sosua. They were from other parts of the island.
Yeah, yeah, that's the main question.
I'm sure all those businesses they were getting money from, the supermarkets, the restaurants, the schools, because I know they got to pay for these kids to go to school. That money's going to stop coming in. So my thing also thinking, where's going to be the reaction? Because like somebody said earlier, yeah, the women should have been protest. The women should have got out there right after they did their protest. We don't need the girls in Sosua. Those girls should have got together and said, we need to make money. The country's not bringing us anything economically to bring us jobs. And look, somebody said all these million girls dropped out of school. Where the hell are they going to go? What are they going to do?
They got a chica union.
They try.
Well, Django, Double R, you think the cleanup in the Soo will bring out more eligible women for NYC and maybe yourself to lock down and start a family? Well, no, I ain't looking in. They can bring them out. I'm not looking to
trolling,
but they can bring them out. And thank you for the $5.
He trolling.
They can bring them out if they want. Hopefully, hopefully for anybody that goes out to the Soo and anybody to stand out there, hopefully they bring enough. Have enough women, whether they working girls or regular women, be able to go out there and hang out. Y'all gonna be, if you go to the Soo, you're gonna be clamoring for some of these New York chicks to be out there because ain't no chicks out there right now at nighttime. y'all gonna be wanting some type of chicks to be out there.
Them chicks are going to evolve to you know how these women do it. If they don't see nothing going on, what you doing over here? What's happening? Like, they're gonna cling on.
Listen, I see these American women out here in Cartagena, and they are not looking good.
Oh man!
Hold on, before you get into that, I just saw something today. These women are turning into passport sis, going out there looking for passport bros.
That's nothing new.
That's new to me, big bro. I've been traveling for a while. I'm just getting into the whole passport bro spear thing, just listening and seeing what these new guys are doing.
Yeah, all good, Desmond. Big Mike, Cuba Dave, who in Costa Rica for the Passport Bros, says Big Mike. Yeah, Cuba Dave, a legend. I'm still going to. Ghostface Killer says he's still going to, I guess, to Sosua. All right.
Listen, I'm gonna be down there for the fight, man, for 4 or 5 days, man. So I'm thinking for me, the temperature is gonna be tested on there because every time I seen fights go down, rumor was always packed. The other spots were always packed. Everybody's spots was packed for fights. So
right.
If I go down there and I don't see nobody there for the fights, especially they saying this fight is gonna be the biggest one in the last 50 years. Come on, man.
Santiago Chile is the best. Pookie, stay away. Big Mike says. All right. Like I said, shout out to Desmond. Yeah, well, the fight. When is the fight?
I think it's September 13th. September 13th. That's a Saturday.
So that's before Halloween.
Canelo, right?
You hear you, big brother.
Crawford Canelo.
Yes, Crawford and Canelo fight. And that's gonna be good when both of them in their prime. I mean, and then somewhat in their prime, nobody is like on the old, maybe Canelo a little bit, but Crawford is right where he's supposed to be. So, this is gonna be a good fight. And I think, again, I've been down there for a couple of fights, and usually when the fights are going on, that shit is packed. All the ball, everything you're gonna sit down at is packed.
Packed, yeah. Well, that's gonna be another test for you to see what's going. That's
definitely
your personal test for you. You know what I mean?
Definitely report back and tell you what I see.
The shake up in the Soo, without question, the biggest seismic event in the Passport Bros community in 2025. Yes. And hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We just trying to see what's going on with the Soo. The all girls hotels are managed by the Let me see. How will they eat? They'll move on the 304 somewhere else. I mean, yeah, they're gonna have to move on. Like, they're gonna be nomads. They're gonna move on, move around, or go digital if they doing well digital. That might be a thing if they do well. It's all individual. If they doing well individually digital, then they'll stay around. If not, then you know. 30, yeah. Let me see. A Chica Union is hilarious.
304 is going to go to work. Oh, no, that's not going to be enough, brother. They used to a certain type amount of money coming in. That's not going to be enough. I'm telling you, I've done dealt with plenty of girls, talked to them for, hours, seen them over the years. Like, unless they get, somebody cuff them, this is usually their output of outcome.
Yeah, because these countries don't pay a livable wage.
You heard what the other brother said, and I was going to quote him by saying, I heard somebody at the hotel, they only make 4,000 pesos every 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's woo, man. Even then, they keeping a few clients to keep money coming in, bro. They gentrifying it. In DC and Brooklyn, they want a new crowd. They want the local business to starve, but they don't want DR to have a spot anymore. They just don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want it out there anymore. They don't want Boca Chica. Because like I said, they went to that in Boca Chica, but that was a different administration, different mayors and stuff that whoever did that to Boca Chica for whatever reason, they might allow it back around there for a minute.
Yeah, but the guys used to tell me about Boca Chica like in the late 90s, man. Like that's why I first heard about DR was Boca Chica, wherever that Chica word, Boca Chica. And then, 2000, when I started to try to, they clean that up. Oh, don't go down there now. They ain't really no girls there. I'm like, wow. So I'm thinking that's kind of like what happened was what's happening here. They're gonna clean it up. It's probably gonna be like 2 to 3 clubs where you can go and get a chick at, and that's it.
Django with another $5. Thank you for that Razor Raise Travel Fund donation. Double R. I'm not drinking the beer tonight. I was kind of had a little cold, so I was taking some medicine. That's why I've been drinking those cervezas past couple of days. But Double R, seriously, guys need to dress, learn a little bachata and salsa, and go to Dominican clubs. And there are eligible women every night, says Django. Well, you would be right about that.
He's right.
But they're eligible out here in New York City too. I mean, you know how to dance that. You gotta know how to dance that and know how to speak that language.
Yeah, you gotta speak it.
And guys gotta have time, because even if you get their number, if you're leaving in 2 days, that's not gonna work. So if you're out there for a month, you can pull it off. But then still you leave. Well, I guess you're gonna have that long distance relationship back and forth. But let's be honest. People want the easy smash real quick. While they're out there, it is what it is. I mean, for the majority of guys that's going to Sosua, I mean, that's just obvious. But that this helps Django, but that's a lot that for people to do. Learn to dance, learn Spanish, and just to maybe get a phone number from a Dominican, a good looking Dominican chick, and you only got 3 nights there.
Listen, when you come to Colombia, this is why you roll with a crew. So everybody could check on each other. I don't know, Razor. I don't know if you heard my cousin yelling a minute ago.
I heard that. What he was saying. What do you want to say?
He was checking on the other guy. He kept calling him, and he didn't answer. He banged on the door. He went in the room. He said, "Yo, you all right? You got scoped or something?"
Oh,
see, that's why you travel with a crew. So you got people to check on you.
It's a fact, and that was smart.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it helps.
Not for nothing, Razor. Hearing a few things in these last, for me, and I'm watching and I told you about the black dude that beat his case. But lucky he had that, text messages and he didn't pay the girl. So I mean, I saw a couple of, but maybe I think it came from you with a couple of these guys getting robbed and everything out there. I don't even think Colombia should be back. Colombia should drop down a couple too now.
But yeah, I mean, the big Angels out there. This guy next to you is out there. Well, on the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
It's out there now, and of course, everybody know about the scopolamine and stuff like that. So that's something big out there to watch out. It's in the State Department, but guys still flock out there and go. So it's still a major hub for bros, pastor. They say keep it the pastor bros to go out there. You know what I'm saying? So and they still go in groups out there, and yeah. But the thing is that the chicks are still there. The chicks are there. The chicks are there to hang out with, and in Sosua, they're not there at night. They're just not there. So you don't have an opportunity to get pickpocketed or robbed or anything. They're just not. They're not allowed to be there at night. That's the thing, and that's huge. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Ray, until I hear about what's going on with that casino, I can't really say nothing.
That's right. And I don't want to blow up the spot because I don't know, even if somebody sends you a private message, hey, Rays, the casino is popping. I wouldn't put that out there, even though some people might want me to so they can get some confirmation. All right, I'll still go out there. Maybe that has to go around in the private message group because I wouldn't mess up that spot.
Well, let me say this to Al Travel. That's right. I'd rather be alive than scared than brave and dead. God forbid Razor Rays won't be playing the horns for you.
Yeah, better safe than sorry with that. You know what I'm saying? Better safe than they're saying you scary, right? Yeah, saying you scary. Well, yeah, better safe than sorry. Gotta know how I move, right?
Who said somebody's scary? We gotta know some of these comments. And like I said, with the brother that came with these 3,000 people on the WhatsApp, some guys haven't been out the country, man. Like, what are we talking about here? You can't check on somebody in the next room to make sure they're alive and make sure, God forbid, if it's something that happened in that next room, it might be coming into your room next. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Listen, all these cats is new to this game. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this shit since 2010, and this is the way that I got introduced to the game.
Oh, yo, big bro, I thought it a year after you.
We travel with a crew. That's the way it always was. You cats, you want to come along. Listen, it ain't my fault you ain't got no friends. You know what I'm saying? We always travel with a crew. That's the way I was introduced to it, and that's the way we gonna keep doing it. Even though we argue and fight sometimes, me and my cousin got into a shout match earlier. You know what I'm saying? But
that's what family do, bro.
That's what family do. And we hold each other down, and that's what it's about.
Right. Yeah, no, keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? Stay safe. Better safe than sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, better safe than sorry, Have you been to Delirium yet, the gangs out there?
No, we might check that out tomorrow night. We went to another club. I don't even remember the name of the joint. Danger Boots over there. And then tonight we going to Ernest, the owner of the Vibe.
No, I don't know the owner of the Vibe, but
you know the Vibe bar. He's a black dude. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna try and sit down with him tomorrow for an interview. But anyway,
that's great.
He has a club in the Wall City called the Fusion. So we going there tonight.
Okay. All right. No, that's cool. Let me see. Good weather out there, Cartagena right now?
Yo, it's cooler in Cartagena than it is in New York right now.
Right.
It's steaming out here, bro.
Steaming out here, yeah. It's steaming out here in New York, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Steaming hot in the 90s,
Yeah, it was 84 today in Cartagena.
Yeah. 84. Okay. All right. And woman, yeah, I seen you live on the beach the other day. The no video, delete the video. I seen that.
Yeah, I call my no video moment. And check this out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the camera off because I don't need all of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not spoiling my good time for YouTube.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're smart. You were smart to do that. You showed enough. You showed enough about what the atmosphere with the girl. I mean, there was some pretty girls on that. It was some bad chicks on that beach. Yeah, you showed enough. You were smart to you didn't force it. Some guys would force it and really get in trouble, really get into arguments and the girl was respectful. She just said it, and then when you did it, she said thank you and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't like she sounded all like mean towards you, right?
Right.
Yeah, and you did the right thing. You just cut the camera off. You showed enough. You know, women that go to the Dominican clubs are not looking for gringos. They want their own culture, men, says Marco. And that's sometimes you're gonna run into that also. You know what I'm saying? You know, so that's what our travel was saying right there. You know, let me see, words or weapons. Yeah, I thought, but the link was dropped. Let me see, the link was dropped. Let me drop it again for words or weapons. Let me see. We just having this conversation. Is Sosua over for the Pastor Bros in 2026? And thank you, Road Runner, for the $4.99 donation. Raise your Rage Travel Fund. I appreciate that. The link is dropped for words or weapons. Just trying to see, make sense of it. You know, what's going on out there? Road Runner, beat. That girl in red was a killer. Gaines, yeah, Gaines was showing some bad chicks on the beach. You know what I mean? Reminding people that Cartagena got like probably the best looking females. Well, it was between them and Medellin. My goodness. But that's the thing, Gaines. You know, people used to be like, well, Sosua's still better because it's 24/7 chicks. I'm like, well, just wait until the chicks come out at night at Cartagena. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
they can't do that. They ain't got
better
no.
quality, you know what I mean?
They ain't got no discipline.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell them.
Dudes talking about they got to bang 4 chicks a day. Who does that?
I don't know. That's crazy. And even if you do, just get the numbers in Cartagena doing it. Just get the numbers at night and then call them up doing it. Which that's enough for that. I ain't gonna go too deep into that. Yeah. Yeah. Man. But Road Runner, thank you for that $4.99. Man. And Puna, the freaks come out at night. Same thing in Punta Cana. They come out at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, some guys don't got that discipline. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know, to each their own. Yeah, what up, Wavy? What up, David? Well, David, what's that? Wavy? What up? Wavy? Wavy?
You see the names no more.
Hello?
No, I covered it. I want to see who Wavy is. Wavy, what up? Wavy, what you got for us? We can't hear you. David? Going once? Yeah, what's up? What you got?
Yes. Yeah, what's going on? So I was hearing that y'all going in groups to the sewer. What was that about?
Some guys go in groups, some guys go solo. But you know how it is, especially for Halloween or Super Bowl. A lot of guys like to go in groups, like to rent the villa and have a great time. So what's your experience, the Sue?
I remember when I went out there, it was calm. They really like money hungry. As soon as you land, they just own you. They trying to they're trying to get the most money out of you type. My experience wasn't really good in the show. I didn't really like it too much. I fell in love with Colombia. I feel like Colombia was a little bit more better. People was a little bit more friendlier, but that was just my experience. I know there's some brothers who go there every month. Me, I was a little like, it wasn't really my thing when I went out there, honestly, man.
You went solo?
Yeah, I was out there solo. I was moving around. I did a lot, but it wasn't my vibe. The people, I wasn't feeling it. I went to Flip Flop. He showed love, but like for me to go back, I wasn't really feeling it like that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow. So you only went one time. And when was this? A year ago?
Yeah, this was like last year. This was before like the shutdowns and all that. I wasn't really feeling like I had the best time I ever had was just like Colombia. Colombia was my shit, but DR I wasn't really feeling it. It wasn't my thing. But I mean, listen, to each his own, you know.
Are you surprised about these raids and stuff? Like, can you imagine? Can you understand why the raids is happening? Because you was out there, so you seen all the chicks walking around morning, night. Was it annoying to have those chicks out there like that? Morning, like morning, lunchtime, and nighttime. And can you see the raids and wanting to stop the chicks from being out there?
I mean, from what I heard, from what the OGs, from what they told me when I was out there, they said that this is something that they do every year, and then eventually they're just gonna come back, and and it's back to like how it was, because when I was there was no raids. I was out there, the shorties was out every day. It was nothing crazy, but from what the OGs told me, like they're like, oh, don't worry about it. Like they do this all the time. Like they're gonna come back. Like it's just something that they do every year. But from how it's looking now, it's looking like they're applying pressure.
Raise, what number day they on with this?
Big pressure. Well, I stopped counting the days. It's like the third week now. So
Yeah, it's never been this long. It's never been this long.
That's what I
They
was
come
saying.
through for a weekend at the most, maybe 5 days, and then they calm down.
Yeah.
But usually it was for a weekend, and then they go away. Never this long.
Right. And it's like, man, oh man. So yeah, so this is I mean, hopefully I wish anybody that's out there the best, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully next month they become more lax with that, especially at nighttime, but who knows? Because I want those businesses to flourish, out there on the strip, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want them to lose money and not be able to last long until the new clientele that they want the families to come out there to visit the bars and restaurants that's out there. You know what I mean?
So my thing is, I feel like we're really gonna know like how the temperature is when when we start seeing like certain events like the Super Bowl, Halloween. Like that's how we're gonna know if it's really shut down or not. When there's like a big event, that normally all the brothers come out to and fly out there for. Like if we go out there and there's no joints, then it's a wrap.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Fellas, understand there's more to the island than Sosua learned. So some basic, we as basic Spanish, yes. Road runner, we've been saying that. San Pedro, of course. San Cristobal, Santo Domingo. Now, and those are going to be solo trips for solo people. You're not going to get. See, Sosua was convenient. It was a party town, so people would go for the big events, like he was just saying, Halloween and Super Bowl, and you could go and Labor Day, whatever. You could say, let's go out there. Now, but yeah, people gonna have to pick they spots, solo or like with one other guy, and not, unless they want to, make a run at Boca Chica again.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been flying by myself for the last 9 years.
That's how we do it. Dolly. That's it. We don't go in no group.
Nobody.
None of that.
I go by myself.
That's
I go into the town. I get an Airbnb. I don't go to no resort hotel or nothing.
Same shit.
And I move. Just move around.
Yeah, we're not going out there with 20 niggas. We're not going there with 30 niggas. We're going there dolly. We doing our own shit. We're not out here holding hands.
I'll be honest on
that.
I can't control the next man. That's the other thing with sometimes with that. When the next man get the drink or the next here it is. I took a dude out to Kenya. I've been on work at my job. You know what I'm saying? Working for gas utility company. I've been asking me about DR for the last 5 years. I put him on the DR about 2 years ago. So I told him it was going to end, and that's another thing. I took him to Kenya. This dude get around women and just like, I don't know, and then it's like, yo, bro, you got to be on point. It's not the girls that's going to get you; it's the security that's going to get you. Yeah, you know that drink you ordered. Yeah, she's going to tell the security guard that boom, that drink really cost it this amount. Right. So you need to pay this much more extra. He wasn't into that. Like he's good, man. I'm good because he makes a lot more money than me. So he like, I'm good, but I'm like, yo, bro, you doing you good. But that puts me in danger too, because guess what? He started asking me, "Yo, did you order anything?" I'm like, "I'm not stupid.
See?
I can order nothing. I kind of figure that, but you can't mind the next man." So that's why I travel alone.
And the thing is, and like I'm on vacation. I'm not out here babysitting niggas. Like you grown, I'm not out here babysitting niggas, bro. Like for me, I'm not gonna hold you. All right, so I started traveling in 2014, 2015. My first place that I've been to was Rio de Janeiro. I've been there twice, right? Now this is 2014, 2015, and I started traveling after that. And I thank God I had a group of niggas around me that they put me the game. They didn't hold my hand. They said, yo, this is how you do it. We're gonna tell you how to do it, and then you gotta everything else you gotta figure out. So niggas put me onto the game. They gave me the play-by-play, and you gotta do this by yourself. So I just did it dolly, and everything they taught me, I just remembered. But me bring out the niggas, oh yeah, you coming out there because they putting you in danger too. Because first they thirsty, they don't know how the females how they act. They thinking, oh, these women love you, nigga. They don't love you. They just love your money. They falling in love. They doing all kind of extra shit. I'm out there on vacation. I'm not here to babysit dudes. Hell no. I'm not out here. They getting hyped. They see a girl. They getting open. Yeah, bro. I'm not out here for that, bro. I'm not out here to. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, me and the bros going to Sosua in September, first time in the DR for all of us. Hopefully everything is calm by then, says Nate. Well, stay tuned. Keep put the notifications on for this channel. We're gonna keep updating. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep updating Nate. Hopefully all is well. If the beach could stay how it is, you still should have a good time on the beach at least. Now just see just see how it is at nighttime. Keep an update on the nighttime, and if y'all want to go, you grown folks, if you don't mind it like that, y'all can still they're not running off the gringos, so y'all can still go out there and have fun at nighttime and drink, and you know what I'm saying. I guess worst comes to worst, but like me, if I was out there, I would flirt with the bartender, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, the female bartenders, you know what I'm saying, or the waitresses.
For me, that's the hardest ones. Some of those are the hardest ones.
Well, it'd be just but hey, it is what it is. I mean, if I'm out there, I'm gonna be out there,
Yo, they get crack. I'm just saying. I know for me going out there for years, Ray. Like they the hardest because they know what you're out there doing.
Yeah.
Already. And shout out to the brother that was here earlier, BMT. He sounded like a vet.
Yeah,
he already told y'all. Mentioning Sosua to anybody outside Sosua is a goddamn no-go. They're gonna look at you like you're crazy.
Yeah.
They're gonna look at you like you're crazy. What, you go down to Sosua? How you do that? I was telling the brothers in another channel, all the vets that used to, taught me and how to get out there and move around, they don't even go to the Sosua no more. They stopped going years ago. They laughing at me when I told them I'm still going once or twice a year. And they're like, why are you still going there? That shit is trash, yo. We be out. That's what I told you. I was saying to the Mingo, they taking me out there, showing me shit. But I'm like, your Spanish got to be on point. There's no basic Spanish out there. When you go out to you get into these towns, you need to talk that. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll look at you, they'll give you that look, and you be looking at them like, God damn, I hope they walk right off from you.
And then when you go to Santo Domingo in those places, and you mention Sosua, the Dominicans look at you like you crazy. They don't want to talk.
I never mentioned. Listen, I know the deal. I just know. I seen dudes do it a couple of times out there, talking to women and shit. Because like when you moving around, you see if you've been traveling, you see other travelers that you've seen around before. So I kick it, say what's up. Oh yeah, I seen you suit here, boom, boom, boom. And then you go walk off to the girl. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I seen you in this. I do so. I look at you going there. So I'm like, oh no, dude, you bugging. You bugging. You women ain't into that shit. Every woman ain't into that. And if it is, that's some under the pillow talk shit. You wait till you go back into the room. And then y'all might mention something like that. But you're not gonna talk to her outside in the public by the supermarket somewhere. They're gonna look at you like, and anybody walking by hearing the conversation gonna look at her like she's crazy. I tell her people.
Yo, let me ask y'all a quick question. Like, what's your thoughts on brothers like uploading and recording certain shit, locations, and telling people where to go?
Well, that was the major question. All YouTubers ruining the spots, or social media in general ruining spots by bringing them under scrutiny, which is obvious, 100%. I mean, they're obvious. The governments are seeing that online and say, no, this is a black eye. Let's make some changes. Now, as far as the Sue is concerned, yes, they've seen the working girls out there walking around because of YouTube and social media in general. I don't know how you can get around that because of the social media age. It's, how do you bottle that up? You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you make it outright illegal to film in public. You know what I'm saying? How would you prevent that? People are going to film because everybody has a camera. Every human has a camera now. So it's like almost impossible to stop people from filming and uploading stuff, Yeah.
Hey, Ray, I want Desmond to explain that comment.
What's that?
He said, I went to Colombia solo one time and I ain't doing that no more.
Yeah, yes. Explain that comment, Desmond. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, so that's the catch-22. Sometimes the YouTubers can help out a place to get it popping, but then when they get popping, people get mad. Like, it's too many ninjas out here. There's too many people now, and now the authorities and getting complaints and stuff like that. It's the catch-22. You know what I'm saying?
Also, Razor, I was watching another channel, and I guess this Caucasian gentleman that owns a business out there and everything. He was saying about the complaint was also going into town with guys renting these villas and making them, with the noise at night and the women. He said that's also was part of the, the cleanup effort too.
That's
I haven't heard about that. I haven't heard about the authorities going into the villas and nothing like that. But I heard about. I know about other people that live in like Hispaniola.
Right, and complaining about the villas.
They complain about the noise or the girls, like just arguments, whatever. Yeah,
Casa Linda is very strict on the noise.
Casa Linda, yeah.
If you drop a pin, they knocking on your door.
Yeah. So, yeah, but I haven't heard them rating the villas or anything like that. I haven't seen that at all. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah, somebody asked me, should they go to Punta Cana? Like I said, I'm not telling y'all where to go. I refuse to tell anybody where to go. I'm just telling you guys what I'm seeing, and I'm just putting out because Sosua is a big news story. So y'all guys make your own decisions on where y'all going to go, or if y'all still going to go to Sosua, just go ahead and go and make the best of it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but I'm not going to tell you guys where to go or to cancel your trips or to go anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Just know Punta Cana is not a point and click. It's not a point and click.
I'm not doing that. So yeah. And you're gonna run into American chicks in Punta Cana, by the way. So that's a big complaint for people. So I've been saying that. Don't blame me. You get out there, you see a bunch of American chicks out there. So I'm gonna just keep it at that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And let me see. And going September also. So Al Travel say he's going in September also. Okay.
What's crazy, Ray? In Punta Cana, you can't tell the American chicks from the Dominican chicks. They both dress the same, if you know where I'm going with it.
Yeah, but now, I mean, like I said, yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, it's an acquired taste, them spots, and I'm gonna keep it like that. I like it, but just because I like it, that don't mean everybody gonna like it. So, any place would be better. I first went in 2006. I thought I was late to the party. You're really late. Well, yeah, he's really, really late now. He's going in September now after all this, but he might like it. They might like it, especially if it's their first time anyway. And
he said he first went in 2006.
Well, Johnny Ringo, he was talking to the Nate guy that was asking me about Punta Cana, because the Nate guy said he's taking a bunch of people in September. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this guy had been there before, but he said he's taking people some people in September.
Well, I hope you don't think it was like how it was in 2006.
Now, some people is going about this since it's his first time. If it's their first time, they might like it. If they never been nowhere, and they might.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
People on the beach, but oh wow, and it might
first time seeing clear water.
They might just like it just for the beach and the beach action or whatever. So they might not need anything else. They might be so happy. You know what I mean? So it's just what you're used to. Also, sometimes. Or what?
I'm not a beach guy. I'm not. I've been out to the beach maybe about good 7 times, and if you heard me before, I've been out on the stoop for a very long time. I've been out there long. I've only been to the beach about 7 times, but my thing is, if from the slowdown, from what I've seen, that's the go-to. You go to the beach in the daytime. You roam. You go around. You make it about 6, 7 numbers. Take it back to the lab. See what type of math you come up with. You see what it equals. And then when it gets nighttime, you go have your drink, and then usually everybody goes to the casino. That's why usually the streets usually get cleared up at night because everybody's going there.
Yeah.
So once we know what's happening, that's going to set the president right there too as well. I'm telling you that right now. Once they find out what's really going on in there, all right, this all All right, so the movement is not over there. The movement is here.
Right. Roadrunner for another $4.99. Thank you, Roadrunner. Thank you. I appreciate the donation.
Bam, bam.
Santo Domingo got everything you need. If you're not scary, go into local barrio clubs, hit a block party in the hood, chicas outside. Lastly, basic Spanish.
Listen, he's not lying. I went to Santo Domingo with one of these mingos from the Sioux. I'm going. I thought y'all been out there. So back in 2017, I flew out there for one of the cases, one of the mangoes or whatever, And she, where I was at in Santo Domingo, I know I was just not too far from the ships because that's where I saw like the big, huge ships, like battle-looking ships, docked. And I'm like maybe about 9 blocks down. So they had a club that was maybe about 2 hotels from me. And this hotel, some little, hole in the wall hotel, not bad though. And when I say it was so many women in there, and then it was like, it almost felt like a clicking point because they know you not from there, so it almost turned into. And what's funny was the homegirl was asleep upstairs in the hotel. I'm going downstairs. I went downstairs. They told me to party. I went party. You know what I mean? Point and click. I'm like, then another brother told me like if you walk down the street right there, just walk up that block. I'm walking up the block, and this is at night. I walked the same area in the daytime, nothing. At night, every corner. Mango. It's like, wow. And then as soon as the daytime comes, you don't see nothing. That's Santo Domingo.
Yeah, just have fun. Try to have fun anywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? And see, if you get used to not going around crowds and being with a bunch of guys all the time and hanging out with guys, you can some of these places can become your favorite place. You don't need a big crowd of fellow brothers with you. You know what I'm saying? If you just go solo, like you just travel solo, and some of these places you'll fall in love with. You know what I'm saying? Some spots you would never think you would like. You'd be like, well, I like it for myself, but I don't think a crowd of brothers would like it. Like, say, if I bring some guys from New York City with me to certain places, I like it myself personally, for me, the way I move, but I wouldn't try to schedule it to have a big party or bring a bunch of brothers out, even though I can do it, but I wouldn't do it, you know what I'm saying? Because they might not like it. And I'm not even concerned about what other people like or not, to be honest with you. As long as I like it, I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Razor. Hold on, Razor.
Yeah.
So hold on. But this ain't to you, Razor. Just listen for a second. All right, homeboy. So you on here and you heard me talking about you going to Africa. Yeah, you don't know how to move, my man. So I don't want to move around with you no more. Been out with there with the Sioux. I let you go hang with my crew. And they don't even want to move around with you no more. You don't listen too well, and you got this know-it-all attitude. I don't want to get into all the stories about you, but yeah, all right. So now we know you on here. Yeah, dude. You're part of the reason why I don't fly with other dudes at all. You get into places with women, you get a little drink, you get a little bit beside yourself, feeling too good. Even so good enough, you start lying to me about what women are doing and what they're doing in our own spot. I get stuck with one of these women that you gonna bring back that you had the night before, talking like you getting something new. All she did was change her hairdo.
Yeah. Well, like I said, shout out to
my fault, Razor, because this guy's on. I know he's tapped in, but you know what I'm saying. But for him to be like, "Oh, I'm playing myself," nah, my man, not playing myself, my man. I gave you enough chances. We've been on enough trips together. But after that first one. Hold on. After that first one, when you argued with me going to the Sioux, we left Punta Cana going to the Sioux. We started arguments all the way there. Then when we going up the hill, because when you driving from Punta Cana, you going into the town, you gotta go up the hill and everything. This crazy fool, because it was so deserted, started bugging out, freaking out. It made me, I had to turn the car around and let him drive because he's going crazy. Like, oh, you're taking me some bars, and I'm like, yo, dude. You're going to Sioux almost 10 years and change before you even decided to come. Oh, man, you've been asking me about this place for 5 years and you decided to come. You better be grateful that somebody actually took you out there for these last 2 years, my man. It's over with. So wherever you flying to now, it's going to be farther than where you was going now. I'm clear on that.
Right. And they saying fix your mic, fix your mic. Yeah. I can hear you. I can hear basically what you're saying. I know. This is the best your mic is seem like it's gonna get. So, but yeah, let me. I never liked Costa Rica. Rays been there 3 times. Well, yeah, the San Jose, right? And I can get very cheap flights to Costa Rica. Thing is, there's no direct flight into Hako Beach. Now, I would fly into Hako Beach more if there was direct flights. I just don't feel like really dealing with San Jose first and then hopping on a bus or cab or whatever. But, to get down to Hako Beach, I just don't feel like doing all that. And then having to come back to the airport in San Jose. Now, as far as staying in San Jose, you can stay in San Jose and not even go to Hako Beach. But like I said, I just don't like the nighttime atmosphere of San Jose that much from the little bit I've seen. You know what I'm saying? Now, I haven't been really downtown, the downtown area. So maybe if I stayed downtown, the downtown area, and then just took I don't know. I would rather do Hako Beach. But they need. I wish they had a international airport to fly right into Hako Beach. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Santo Domingo, Cartagena, Barranquilla, my favorites. So I already said Santo Domingo, Cartagena, Barranquilla is his favorites. And like I said, you would get around more if you plan trips solo instead of waiting for a partner. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look who's in the building. Giamo is here. Giamo Jackson Carter. Y'all guys know Giamo? Giamo Jackson Carter is in the building. Hotel Termino is cool in San Jose. Yes, Giamo. I went to Hotel Termino. There was a casino down there. I hung out in there. I stayed in a spot that was right down the block from Sportsman Lodge for like $40 a night. So I know the area. It's called the Gulch area. To take the Uber is only about $2. I was hesitant to walk those blocks at night because I was like, it's just too ice. It 6:30, 7 o'clock, just too. Nobody's out there on the street. Everything is on the inside. The inside. Now I did see a video on your channel. If you guys want to see some more of San Jose, you was in another part of San Jose where you was standing outside of club and it was lively and people were outside. So which that's good because like I said, and around Termino and the Sportsman Lodge and them spots, nobody is outside, it's pushed inside, which is fine. But walking back to your hotel, whatever, it's like it gets kind of like I'm kind of nervous, you know what I'm saying? Just me walking and I don't trust the motos, you know what I'm saying? But hey, it might be fine, you might get used to it. But like I said, getting out there to San Jose is cheap as hell for me. If I really wanted to go, I could get out. I could get out to San Jose for like $90 for one way out of JFK. You know what I'm saying? If I really wanted to go, but yeah. But once you're inside of Termino, it's big. It's a big spot. They got girls in there, Mangoes, Sportsman Lodge, Mangoes is a hotel, Mangoes. The price point as far as lodging in the area is good prices for lodging in the area. You can stay in Termino or you can stay in Sportsman Lodge. It's just that I don't like the walking. Like I don't like walking outside. I don't like that atmosphere as far as being just hanging outside or whatever in those immediate areas. But like I said, that video Giamo had, in front of that club, when you see everybody hanging out, check out that video and get a better, probably get a better vibe for just being able to hang outside, Let me see. Hotel Termina is my spot. Yeah, like I said, me and my boy, we went over there. We rode over there, and we had some beers. Matter of fact, somebody recognized me from YouTube, said what's up to me, and one of the brothers recognized me, and we just drinking. Girls there. They got a pool table in the back. They got it downstairs. It's big. It's big. Actually, we played a couple of slots. We played a couple of slots in there. you know. But like I said, they got the Sportsman Lodge also. Sportsman Lodge, you know, they got the TVs, you know, chicks, food. You know, it's just the outside is like, do I really want to be outside walking around that area at night? You know, that's the thing. I don't know what to think about it. Maybe I would need more time out there to feel comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, Cornell mother. Yeah. Let me see. True, San Jose just does look sketchy at night. It just like it's just like, man, I'm like, I'm like, where is everybody? I'm like, where is it? They are inside. It seemed like in that area, the Gulch area. Now, like I said, that area you was in a couple of areas, so it might be more lively outside, you know. But just to let people know about that, I've seen you in Hako Beach also. See the Hako Beach, they got the black sand, you know, the volcano, you know, activity. So it's not much they're gonna really do. They're not gonna keep, you know, cleansing that sand and make it, you know, nice and brown. You know, they got that volcanic activity. So and there's not a lot of people on that beach out there in Hako. But it's good to have a beach out there. You know, it's good to know there's a beach there. Of course, Cocal. You guys go to Hako Beach. Cocal would be the spot during the day if you want to be around some chicks. You hang out inside Cocal, the restaurant on the beach, and there's chicks be walking around in there during the daytime. But it really, you know, break out at nighttime as far as chicks, if you know. But I like Hako Beach. It looks nice. The strip looks nice, very nice. It's very expensive, hella expensive though on that strip with the restaurants though. You know, hella expensive as far as getting meals. You know, so. But I'm glad I went. It is nice. It's nice. You know, I would go back to Hako. You know, I would go back to Hako, but it just like every time I think about going back, and I'm close to booking, it's like I gotta take the bus. I gotta do it, man. I can't just fly in there. I definitely would have been back to Hako if I could have just flew in there from JFK, you know. Yeah.
So what? Hako doesn't have an airport.
Nah, not an international airport.
Okay.
You could just fly in there. If they did, that would have been a game changer, you know?
Yeah.
You know, that would have been a game changer if they did. But shout out to Giamo Jackson Carter.
Yeah, shout out to Giamo Jackson Carter.
Less thickness. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you already know that thickness is important to Giamo. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, let me say something. I'm coming up with a new line for 2025.
What's that?
And you know, Razor, I'm from Staten Island. Wu-Tang represent. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go out and check out that new Raekwon album, The Emperor's New Clothes. But check it. You heard what Ghostface Killer said on the Purple Tape. We don't want nobody sounding like nobody. We don't want nobody sounding like any of us from our clan. So that being said, Giamo Jackson Carter, don't ever bite one of my lines without paying homage to where you got it from. That belly full balls empty line was me.
Giamo said that. Giamo been using it.
He used it in a video one time. I'm like, yo, this dude jacking my line and didn't even pay homage. Yo, don't bite. Get your own style and be original.
Let me see. Maybe Giamo had it. Maybe Giamo had it before you, Gaines. He probably said it on the video.
He wasn't going to the Super before me, so he didn't have it.
No, but Giamo been in DR for like 7 years, man.
7 years. 7 years. I've been there for 15.
He been out there. He been out in you know what I'm saying? Again, Barber World International had pushback on blaming black men. Yeah. I mean, just blame social media in general. You know, blame social media in general. You know what I'm saying? See, when the black men thing is like the angle they trying to say that, you know, it's because of the black men that they want to shut stuff down. But I just think it's because of so many. Well, you can say it's a cause and effect. It's just too many working girls on the strip and dressed the way they do or walking around the way they do, doing what they're doing. So they're not getting rid of the black men. They're not saying, look, black men, y'all can't come. The black men is still out there now. they're not removing them. They're removing the girls. You know what I'm saying? So I guess, well, you could say, well, black men not gonna go no more because of it. But they're removing the eyesore. The eyesore was the working girls on the strip. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I mean, y'all can come up with your theories, whatever, extra. Y'all got the right to that, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, but big game. You should be about to go out somewhere tonight, right? Right now, hey, you ain't Cartagena? You going out? You know?
Yeah. I'm getting ready now.
Yeah. Well, tell people. But drop your channel link, big game, so people can subscribe to your channel.
No, I can't do that right now. I'm about to brush my teeth, get dressed, and all that shit.
Okay, all right. Yes, I think I'm about to head out of here. I'm not gonna, came on live early. About to head out and gonna give you some crown fried real quick. Some crown fried one time and call it a night. I'll be back on live tomorrow. And working girls, the extra motos, writing is a matter of time. Life and times of Mr. Gray. Yeah, it was a matter of time. I think Sosua had a great run. Sosua had a great run as far as the way it was. Now, like I said, I'm not saying you can't still go and have a good time, but I'm saying it had a great run in the way it was, because that was just like.
Hey, Rays, come to Columbia and get some of that frisbee fried chicken.
Frisbee fried chicken. Oh, I remember the frisbees. Yeah, I remember the frisbees. Yeah, I remember the frisbees. Yeah, I forgot how it tastes though, but I do remember the frisbees. Family start in 2010. Mexico ends up getting the bid for Olympics, the World Cup, bye Chicago and Hong Kong gentlemen clubs. Oh, that could be an issue. If they get that bid for the Olympics, what are they gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Out there. Mm-hmm. Well, all right, big game. Shout out to you, man. I'm about to break out of here, man. Everybody hit that like button. Subscribe to Big Game channel.
Drop off. You do your thing.
All right. Yeah, everybody subscribe to Big Game channel. BMT, everybody. No Excuse Entertainment. Everybody who was up here, man. It was a great conversation. What's going on out there inside the Dominican Republic? We'll see what tomorrow brings. You know what I mean? That chicken spot near the beach in Cartagena is fire. Okay. Shout out to you, top tier Chris. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Get the lights up. We shall see. I think all eyes going to be on Classico. All eyes now is going to be on in September, that fight, the big boxing match, and of course Halloween. Stay safe. Yes, J Diggs. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for popping up here, J Diggs. Thank you for popping up here and discussing the Sioux. Let me see. Yeah, so I'll have another update tomorrow. What's going on out there? Like I said, shout out to Teddy Talks. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax. They videos they've been dropping. But get the lights up, guys. Get the lights up. And I'll be back live with you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm back here. Yeah, I'm back, guys, but it's not letting me end the stream. There's some technical difficulties, so that's why I'm just here. But yeah, the stream is over. I'm just trying to end it. But shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. You know, I'll be back live tomorrow once I figure out what's going on why I can't end the stream.